Hey y'all, how are y'all this evening? Y'all stuck in traffic? Y'all at home? Well, I am here. No worries, no fear. Shira is here. So I want to do this topic on Pickmiesha. Okay, so praise Pickmiesha because she makes the best gold digger. Now, if y'all don't know who Pickmiesha is, if y'all are new, it's a woman that will do anything for a man to pick her and choose her, even if he's dusty and broke, or just to have a man. So Pickmiesha, once she wakes up and gets it together, usually it makes the best type of gold digger. Why? Because she's making up for lost time. So she got to put in more work. She has been through the most and gotten the least. So she feels like she's due. And she does not by any means want to repeat her mistakes again. So she's careful and strategic. So if Pickmiesha will make the best gold digger, then that means the whole time she had everything it took to get exactly what she wanted. She just didn't know how to use it. And she didn't know the game. And she didn't know this and she didn't know that. But when you figure out something, when you know better, you do better. So right. And Pickmiesha will level up. She will take her level up very seriously. You know, especially if she's trying to get back at an ex, get revenge by leveling up and getting a better person or a better partner. She's gonna really put work in because she's still probably emotionally attached or angry because she didn't receive enough in return in her last relationship. So now she gotta put in that work here because she's used to putting in work and getting nothing. But when she puts in work on her level up, she sees more results and she gets to rub that in whoever's face that it needs to be rubbed in. So when I talk about Pickmiesha, I'm not making fun of Pickmiesha. I'm just using her as an example of what many of us used to be, of us, just not knowing any better. Uh-huh. So mhm. The best revenge on an ex is to get a better one and to look better and to become out of his league so he could never afford you again. Ever. I like my Grinch cup, ain't it cute? That's the best revenge when they cannot get you back if they wanted you. Mhm. Could you imagine you rolling up on your Dusty while he's at the gas station corner store and your new Benz looking cute? Thank you, S. Tips on being a fine fiance. I told him I need a proposal by Christmas, and the next day he bought me a ring. I'm trying to reach the next level. Girl, don't ever change. Just be the same. No cooking, no cleaning, no nothing. Just like how you do. All you have is a temporary placeholder that took you off the market temporarily. Just keep acting the same. You good. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Congrats. Okay. So when that ex sees you looking your best in your new fancy car, your nice clothes, maybe with your new man, it's gonna kill him. It's gonna hurt him inside deep. Okay. So that is the ultimate revenge. That would be my ultimate revenge because it means you're not even thinking about him. You just living your life. Um, I love you, She. Thank you, girl. So I remember when I was younger, I ran into an ex. And he was a dusty, but I was like in my teenage years, and I was like just barely 21. And I ran into his dusty self, and he was with this really ratchet chick who was very masculine. And I was looking all cute and good stuff. It was a hot mess. Um, you need this mug? I forgot where I got this from, but mm, probably Walmart or Target. I don't know. But I got it. No, I got it at the grocery store. It's like Dr. Seuss, The Grinch. I don't know what brand that is. Mhm. I mean, you can find it online. Okay, so yeah, Pickmieshas make the best gold diggers because they're making up for lost time. They're secretly plotting revenge on their ex by leveling up and trying to get somebody better. You know, instead of building a man up, now they're gonna let a man build them up. Probably open a business, do something and just keep living. And that's how most women actually end up anyway, if you think about it. In about 10 years, most of you guys aren't going to be with the dusties y'all are with, and y'all are going to be much better off, leveled up with higher standards and a better position. If you stay on the right track, um, even if you don't stay on the right track, I'm pretty sure you're going to be at least a little bit better off. But you could be a lot better off if you level up. Okay. And that's the best revenge, y'all. Not anything else. That right there. Why are Dusties obsessed with light skin? I've only known the Lord ain't coming. Um, well, whoever raised them and whatever type of um media or stuff that they watch is pushing that image. So they're just brainwashed to accept that as what looks good. So I mean, somebody's that easily influenced and ignorant, why do you should want them anyway. Right. I'm going to the bar tonight to freestyle. Good for you, Ella. Go girl. We can never unlearn that stuff. You can't unlearn it, but you can. There was something funny today that someone posted. Oh, it was last night. They posted that girl, Catch Me Outside girl, whatever her name is, and she had some box braids on. And like a lot of people are upset. Oh, she can't wear those braids. Blah 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 blah. Everybody trying to wear um, hairstyles, braids. Thank you, Jill. Most Pickmiesha I know are fat and insecure. Love you. Okay. Well, they can lose weight. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Thank you, Jill. So I think if we stop caring what they do to their hair, you know, maybe the standard of beauty would change. I feel that. Let the bad Barbie, let them wear that stuff. To me, it's like, okay, y'all want to change the standard of beauty because they want to look like this or like that, and they want to be what I call transracial. I don't know. I think y'all should let them be transracial. See what happens. You know why I say that? Because it's shifting back the other direction. In the 50s and the 60s, we had the opposite thing going on. I was watching some movie It was called I Passed for White. It was an old black and white movie. So it was on YouTube too. It was free. I don't know why the thing was popped up, but I watched it one time and I was like, this is what's going on, but in reverse. So for me, I just say let it do what it do. You can't really stop people from doing what they want to do anyway. All right. Right. You said black women straighten their hair for survival. That's true. Maybe that's why some of these lighter complected races are also braiding their hair. Ooh, that was deep, right? They trying to catch some melanin. Anyway, I'll let y'all figure that one out. Tips on meeting a sugar daddy for the first time. Look good. Use your baby voice. Act like you expect him to take care of everything and act like you're the prize. Sit next to him instead of across from him. Yeah. I straighten my hair every 2 years. Okay. But I do understand, like, you know, I do understand. I couldn't get a job with my curly hair. So I feel you. Not even with my curly hair, I couldn't get a job when I used to work. um, my new sugar daddy is 32. He ain't no sugar daddy, girl. And comes from money. He told me to use his card for anything I want at Victoria's Secret. Girl is stolen. I'm just kidding. Girl, I'm not going, you better go to the ATM or ask him for cash because what if it come up stolen? He's just trying to test it out to see if it works. You're going to end up in jail for Christmas. How you doing? Sound like a scam to me. But if it's true, have fun shopping, but be cautious, baby. If you done checked all his other IDs with that credit card, then go ahead. Have a good time. Order the stuff online under his email address. Okay? Don't be out here and looking silly. Do I think dark skin is gorgeous? Yes, I do. I do. I have beautiful well, she's brown skin, dark skin in the summer. A beautiful daughter named Layla and a beautiful daughter named Sasha. And my husband is dark skin. My mother is dark skin. So yes, of course. I love you. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Thank you, girl. I appreciate that. Y'all could tell my voice is going in and out because I've been doing too many long videos. Ah, right. And yep, so in Pickmiesha, it doesn't matter what color she is. She can be brown, white, black, red, yellow, whatever. There's Pickmieshas in every walk of life. And I've seen them all. But once they get it together, they're usually the most successful type of gold digger because they remember how the man hustled them and they just do the same thing. They remember all the tricks that got played on them, so they just play them from memory, basically. They don't trust as easily. A man can't sweet talk them because they've already seen the results of that. So it's a lot easier for a Pickmiesha woman to get it together than someone who's never experienced heartbreak or disappointment or, dusty after dusty. Thank you, feminine goddess. Personal bio to reel him in. sad. No, I don't do sad and so I don't do sad and somber because I mean, to me, it just sounds like a bunch of drama and trouble and issues that I don't want. Please get away from me quick, fast, and in a hurry, and I'm gonna block you when you leave. I don't like bad news, baby. Come with some good news. Thank you, Pink Cat. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Mhm. I feel bad for some Asian women. They take anything white. It's so sad. I don't know about that, but you have to talk to an Asian woman. Okay. Where we were we all Pickmiesha? I'm sure everybody's been a Pickmiesha at some point of their life. Yes, I think everyone has, but I'm talking the ones that lived that lifestyle as a Pickmiesha, or a Bob the Builder, or those ones that pop up in the DM when everybody should be disagreeing, but they pop up agreeing. Them. When a Dusty posts something about you got to pay all these bills and a real woman does this, and that. That's the one that pop up and say, "Yeah, I agree. That's what I do every day." That's pick me shit in the fullest. Searching the comments, scraping the comments for dust and acceptance. So, if you've ever been in those comments on Facebook or Instagram, scraping up the dusty dust, then you have been a pick for sure. If you have taken up for a man while your man is driving your car out cheating, but you sitting in the comments taking up for the man that you've been pick Misha. So yeah. hmm Black men are the only black people who practice hypergamy without apology. No, not this ain't new. I don't know why y'all think this new. We've been doing this. We just don't talk about it because that's stupid. Okay, that's not new. That's old. They just don't talk about it. Like y'all talk about it and get caught and then can't get your rent paid and get your car note done. Thank you, Don Basalani. Sprinkle, sprinkle. We didn't have a name for it. We just call it. We was at lunch. We was at our sister house. So right, we didn't talk about it. We didn't have a name for it. We just knew what we had to do what we had to do. So, I mean, now that there's names and things for it and categories and people are claiming this and claiming that, how much money you got? How much money did you get off of them? How many men are paying them bills? You know? So, right. But, it don't bother me, right? What other people do, it doesn't bother me at all. If that what makes them happy, great. If it's working for them, great. If it's getting them paid, great. I have no issue with it. You know, you don't have to date those type of guys. Thank you, Pink Cat Sprinkle Sprinkle. Shira, I've been watching your videos for about 9 months. I will admit I was a pick me shit, but when I started my transformation, I found you. I'm 21 and just started playing the game. Girl, you came just in times. 21 is a good age. You're legal and you're young and you have your whole 20s in front of you. You can get a good bag. So thank you, Sprinkle Sprinkle. hmm So, once you've been Pick Misha for a good while, it's fun to be the opposite. It's fun to do all the stuff that you denied yourself. It feels good. It's almost like y'all know that movie Waiting to Exhale. It's almost like You ever laid in the bed because you didn't have to get up to go to work ever again? That's that's what I'm talking about. Like, oh my God, I'm so glad I don't have to go to work ever again. Oh my gosh, I'm glad this, and that. That feeling, and I can remember when I first felt that. I felt like I was the luckiest person in the world. Thank you, Tima, Sprinkle Sprinkle. Boyfriend is acquiring a business. Should I worry? You should be acquiring a sugar daddy. I don't think you should worry. Um, just keep yourself cute in case you have to get another one. Okay. That's why you should never worry. Women should never worry. As long as they're cute, they should never worry. Okay. If you look good, don't even worry about it. Um, you're mad because you wasted your early years on love, trying to find love. Oops, you're bad. So, thank you, the main culprit. Makeup is part of daily routine now. When I think of leaving without it, I hear you. You hear my voice. Good. I'm the voice in your head that makes you get up and level up. Okay, I'll take that. I wonder if I have a voice. I don't even have a voice in my head. I just look at the mirror and be like, "Oop, I need some makeup." Um, Whenever I tell a man I want to go shopping, they suggest Target or Walmart. Go to the electronics section, then, girl. Make it happen. Go straight to the electronics section. Get you a laptop, girl. How you doing? Thank you. Tell them you never go to Target or Walmart and act offended like, who goes there? I'll say, okay, let's go. I'll go straight to that electronics section. Give me an iPad. I'll clean it. I'll clean up over there. Don't worry about it. I'll let you take me to Target or Walmart. There ain't gonna be no clothes though. No clothes. Um, what if they ask for nudes or sexy pictures? What to say? I'm sorry, I don't do that. That's what you say. I'm sorry, I don't do that. Just like that. Straight up dry. No if, ands, or buts. Literally, no buts. Okay? Nope. You don't do that, darling. You're too classy. Because if as soon as you send that photo, it's over, babe. It's over. Don't do that. Why? And I know y'all know why. A lot of y'all who have heard me talk about it before, because that means every other man has your picture in his phone as well. Don't do that. And that's what the man will think. And that's why you should never do that. Thank you, Pink Cat. Sprinkle, sprinkle, girl. Shira, please do part 2 of Disney fairy tales. That was so funny. Oh goodness, I was just playing around, but yeah, I might. Thank you. Um, what's my take on a married man? I met an older man who was so handsome, but in his 50s, but he was married with 2 kids. He's an investment banker. I couldn't do that though. Oh, you couldn't do that. I could take his money though. You ain't got to marry him. You don't got to demand he divorces somebody. You just get his money. You know. Let him think that he gonna get some. Let him take you out a couple times. Tell him about your issues that you need financial help with. Get his money and then be out. Think of it as punishment for his wrongdoings if you believe in that. But I'm not gonna let that pass me by. I'm gonna take his money and teach him a lesson. If anything, if I don't want to deal with a married man, I'm gonna deal with his money. Get what you can and move along. Advice on fake friends. You already gave yourself advice. They're fake. Treat them as they're fake. Give them the yes. How are you today? Give them the fake voice. Look, it's very hard for me to. I'm. I don't know. I don't know how to explain this. I don't place value on certain things in life at this age. Maybe it's because I'm old. But when I was younger, I definitely did place a lot of value on friendship and who I could hang out with and who accepted me and who didn't. But now I'm at the point where I accept myself, so I don't need anybody else around me. I know how to get what I need and want alone, so I don't need anybody else around me. I don't need anybody else telling me it's time to go. I don't need anybody else getting in my way. I just don't have time for it anymore. I mean, I have friends, very few, but it's not like every day, hang out. Da, da, da. That's for young people. Old people done figured it out. When we need you, you there. That's a friend. When you need them, they're there. That's the only type of friend there should be. When you need them, they there. That's it. If that's what you got a friend. My current one-legged 84-year-old sugar daddy. Oh my goodness. I know this is a troll, but I'm gonna read it. Wants to get me pregnant. A retired neurosurgeon. Okay, so he got one leg, 87-year-old retired neurosurgeon trying to hop to you to get you pregnant. Please film this so you can make a lot of money and sell it on the dark web, darling. Thank you. Um troll, but it will make a good you can make a lot of money off that if you was telling the truth, but hey. How do I handle a married, jealous sugar daddy who tries to go through my phone to see I'm dating other men? Put all the other men up under women's names. Duh. Put one under gynecologist. Hmm. I, Shira said, "We don't believe you. You need more people." What? She said she not a troll. I know she a troll, but that's okay. Illuminati farm is real, but they cannot harvest your kind unless I let them. Oh Lord. They can't harvest our kind unless you. Oh, we got a crazy. Oh, somebody bird boxing in here tonight. Oh, wonderful. Um, delete everything and give him the phone. Get you a get you a replica phone. Get you a secret phone if you got to do all of that. Girl. And here's my thing: if he that jealous and crazy, it's because he know he's doing wrong by cheating on his wife. What you should do is find out his wife's name and put her name up in there. With her. Okay. Dusty tried to offend me because I rejected him. Oh, Patrick, what James been up to lately? I don't know what he been up to. Sleeping, eating, going to work. Okay. What are the best places to go after work? I've been going neighborhood bars and nice neighborhood. Where did I used to go after work when I had a job? I used to go to like I know I used to go to happy hour and at the like near the medical centers and close to downtown where all the professionals have to drive by and they don't want to sit in that traffic on the freeway. So they get out and they go in and have a drink or appetizer and then they go after traffic dies down. So I try to stay in like busy areas where there's a lot of people that are professional and make money. Um, I remember there's this place in Houston, and this was a long time ago, but it was right by all the sports stadiums, the medical center, close to downtown and midtown. So sometimes we get like celebrities in there, um, doctors. So you got a whole mix. Mhm. So try somewhere that's central that gets a lot of traffic from professional people. Mhm. My narcissist guy has been paying my bills for a year and 2 months. Now that I have started a business a month ago, he says he won't pay this month rent. What to do? He's 54, I'm 30. Tell him you pregnant. Sprinkle, sprinkle, Queen Empress. He gonna do whatever you ask if you just take care of it. Shira, 67-year-old sugar daddy, has cigarette breath and wants sugar, offering 25,000, no, 2,500 after intimacy. After? After? Vitani, I don't know about no after. I know about some before. I know about some before. I know about doubling that number before you even think about it. I know that. Tell them you want half before because you got to pay some bills. No, you gotta set them up, though, you gotta set them up. You gotta tell them how much you need something that costs that much money, and then that it's due by a certain date, and he'll say, "Well, I'll give you half now, and you get the rest when you come see me." So, because it's gonna be a lie anyway, you don't really need that for anything, you're just gonna tell him, and so he's gonna give you half, knowing that you're desperate to come get the other half, and you just something your favorite aunt gonna die, and you need a plane ticket, so he gonna send you that other half anyway, so you can go on the plane and to her funeral. Because you're listed as her next of kin, and so then when you get back, he's going to expect you to do some stuff, and you're going to be so depressed. So mhm, if you slept with a lot of people, just lie when they ask. I wouldn't even answer that question. Who asks how many men have you slept with? A dusty. Real men don't ask that question, baby. Like that sounds like a question somebody asks in their early 20s. If he ain't in his early 20s, then he shouldn't be asking that question because it's just silly. Or start naming celebrities when he asks you and start counting on them fingers. Start naming all the people on the basketball team and see what happens. It's not polite for most men to try to find out without duress later. No man should be asking you, period, how many men you have slept with. No man should be asking you that, period. Okay. It's none of his business. Okay. It don't matter how many men you slept with before him. Maybe they was paying your bills. Maybe they were your boyfriend. Maybe they were a one night stand. Maybe they were a celebrity. He don't need to know all of that. Unless he's paying for that information, how much is he willing to give you in order for that information to be divulged? I don't know. But that's none of his business. And if you answer it, you are being a Pickmiesha. Mm-hmm. God will be asking you. God already know. Why would he even need to ask me? That don't make no sense. That's y'all logic. God sent them. Oh God. How about that? God already know he done sent them. Thank you, Jesus. Oh, she look like she having a bad day. Let me go ahead and send her this celebrity dude. Yeah. That'll keep her spirits up. Don't lose faith. Okay. And you know what? The funny thing is, women are probably have had better or more attractive partners than the men. If y'all had to line up everybody y'all done slept with, it would be a huge difference. Let me tell you. You would have some wolves, some wolverines, some frogs in his line. Because they don't care. They'll just do it with anything. And they want to ask you how many you've been with. Quantity over quality is always their motto. If he asks you how many men you slept with, ask him how many men he slept with. I know that's right. Bold, that's funny. A dusty is a broke man who makes you pay for stuff, can't really afford to date you, and thinks he's the prize. Okay. You did. So a whole circus act. I know that's right. Throw a midget in there too, huh? How to keep an alpha man in check in marriage? Get a get another alpha man and a beta man on the side, and remind him who you are, the prize. Honestly, how to keep an alpha? I don't keep anybody in check. I just get their checks. Okay, they can do what they want to do as long as them checks keep coming. Because I didn't marry him for like. If you married somebody to stay in check, be in line, be this, be that, da, 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 you married a robot. If you married an ATM, you married an ATM. Which one did you marry? Okay. Choose your struggle. Hi. I don't put people in check. They are who they are. I'm just going to benefit from their presence as much as I can and take myself to the next level. How you doing? I don't try to control other people. I just try to control what I can get and how I can use it for my benefit. How you doing? That's how you have to do it. Because while they're out doing what they need to do, you are stacking what you need to stack, dating who you need to date, doing what you need to do as well. Thank you. My friend is Dusty husband got mad because she wasn't a 35-year-old virgin. He really thought he was her first. Was something special about him. Let's just say that. Tell him he's so gullible. You talk to your sugar daddy for the first time in a week, he gonna say, "I've been trying to figure things out." Good. Figure out how to pay you. Demonic philosophy. Genius philosophy, I know. Thank you. Uh, choose a struggle, exactly. Why y'all laughing? The dead thing makes me giggle. We passed the idea and illusion of death long ago. Hmm. That's right. That's right. Not all demons are evil. Well, go look up the word. Go look up the definition of the word demon. Like most people think they know what it means, but until they see the definition. What if they are being disrespectful or rude? Ask them if they forgot to take their medication, or ask them if they bipolar. Ask them if they have a sponsor you can call. Do something. Okay. Because I know they're not talking to me. This must be a medical condition because I know they're not talking to me. That's what I would do. I would just ask them, like, did you take your medication today? Are you feeling okay? Like, I don't even acknowledge the mistreatment. I'm more concerned about their health because I know something is wrong with them if they open their mouth to say that to me. I already know. Hmm. Oh, here come Carly. Carly's back. Oh, I thought you had got a life, girl. I was all happy. But here you come back with the same old news from 2000, and that ain't even true. From 2000 and what, 11, 12? Girl, you sound like a broken record. I promise you. Yep. So I totally ignore the problem or the issue, and I'm more concerned with their health. Okay. Why are young women expected to date young men? They think you should date them just because older men are more interesting anyway. I don't know why they think that. I think if women start expecting more financially, they'll stop thinking that, or they'll get their money if they want to date women that's young or their same age. Hmm. Explain why do women say if you get with a man with money, the man will abuse the woman and treat her awful because she depend on him to pay the bills. Um, I think it's sad, and I don't think she's ever dated anybody that could pay her bills if she said that, first of all. And a Dusty will probably beat you more and don't pay no bills, you know? And if a man has money, he don't have to sit there and beat you. He can go out and get another one. And he's not gonna risk losing his good career and freedom over some woman that's disposable to him since he does have so much money. The only man that I know that would do that are control freaks. And not all control freaks have money. Some of them are broke. Okay. So it depends on the man. Right. My husband complains about being sole provider. Say, oh my gosh, you do you know how many men can't do what you do? You're like way better than so many men. So many men out there can't even do it, but you can. That makes you better and stronger and more masculine and more of a catch, baby. That's one of the main reasons why I love you. Because you are a real man. You'll blow up his ego. Hmm. What do you do about your parents being afraid of older men is a pervert and disappointed you date older? Told my mom, but I Took it back. I'm gonna date who I'm gonna date anyway. Long as long as they're who I want to be with, I don't care what my mama think. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna do what I wanna do. There ain't no rules. It's up to you. Ooh, I missed the note because of my voice. I don't care. I'm gonna do what I want to do. This is my life, and I'm gonna live it. That's the attitude we have to have. Do you live for your mother? No, then live for yourself. Do what you want to do. It doesn't matter what she think. What if the sugar daddy falls in love and get possessive and stalkerish? Ask for a wedding ring. Duh. Tell him you need your ring. Get you some carrots. Whoa. You ain't got to marry him, but get the ring. Take it to the next level. Get that ring. Get everything you can get. You can't complain about men killing women when you drive them insane. And you can't complain about women taking your money when you fronting like you got some. Okay. Hmm. Anyway, does a Dusty really think he's the prize? Of course they do. I never really listened to my mother, and sometimes she learns from her. She learned from me. Oh, that's good. Uh-huh. Why do Dusties have a hard time spending money on a woman? Because they don't make a lot of money. Duh. They don't make a lot of money, so they don't want to spend it on other people. Thank y'all. Press the like button, Alexia. Get the ring. Keep the ring. Hmm. How old is too old? How about 15-year age difference? I need somebody that's going to pay everything. Go on vacation. Older the better for me. I don't know. Y'all have to remember, I used to be a mortician. I used to see all old people, dead old people. As long as they pulse is going, that's good for me, baby. They alive. It's legal. Okay. No, honestly, I say at least go 20 years older if you want the most benefits. 15 is okay, but if you had gone 20 years older, you'd get more benefits. Okay. Mhm. Kimberly said, "Don't ignore your mother." If her mother is mad because she's dating an older man, she can be mad, but the daughter does not have to comply. It's still her decision. But to say, "Mom, I understand, but this is my life and I have to live it." That would be a nice thing to say, but basically saying, "I don't care what you think. What you think." Um, what if you don't look like your billionaire target celebrity crush who don't want him? Then you don't look like her. You look like somebody else. You must say that it was a business associate. Yep. Your mom keep talking to Dusty Mechanic. She got car problems. I'm trying to get the car fixed, girl. Thank you, Anna Kennedy. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Tell her to try the car dealership lot. At least get her somebody that can get her a new car or something. As a mortician, did you have any experiences with the spiritual world? in a funeral home, but of course. Thank you, Sawad. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Does a Dusty really think he is the prize? He really does. I mean, how else could you not think you the prize if you broke and expect a woman to do A, B, C, and D for you? You got to be the prize. Shira, did you feel their spirits when they did I feel their spirits? I have a whole series on that. Y'all go watch. It's in this playlist, I think. Where, um, I would set up a Amazon for me using his card. Yep, yep. You would be creeped out. Why can't both people be the prize? Why can't both candidates be the president, baby? That's the same reason why. One has to be, one has to like the other more in order for it to work. Hopefully, the man will like the woman more and you'll be happy. Okay. What if a woman gets in a car accident and loses her beauty? Should she be okay with dating Dusties? Because no, she should get a plastic surgery and sue whoever hit her, girl, and get paid. And get her a nice surgery. They got them Asian masks now that's made out of silicone. You just put it over your face, and you can even put makeup on it. Just don't talk a lot because the lips don't move too much. I'm serious. Sue, get plastic surgery, get you a mask. You can live in a nice big mansion after you sue with your mask, and you can just be like Phantom of the Opera, babe. Um, I missed your snaps, super chat. I'm sorry. Hold on, let me go scroll back up. I think I got it though. I think I got it, but I'm gonna scroll. Does a Dusty really think he is the prize? Yes, a Dusty really thinks he is the prize. He really does. That's why he's Dusty, because he doesn't have to earn money to get a woman because Pickmiesha is out there dating him and paying for his stuff. So he feels like he is the prize. And when Pickmiesha dumps him and moves on and moves up and levels up, he still kind of thinks he's the prize and gets mad when other women are not as good to him as Pickmiesha was. You know what I'm saying? Thank you, Bree. Sprinkle, sprinkle. That's why a lot of these Dusties have attitudes because they had a good old Pickmiesha and they did her wrong and she left. And now he's looking for the same thing in regular women who aren't Pickmiesha and he's upset and frustrated. So whenever you get one of these crazy guys in here talking crazy, it's because Pickmiesha done left him. His phone is cut off. He can't get his hair cut like he used to because, you know. Okay. He got to be on the bus. He can't borrow her car no more. So he frustrated because he's sitting out in the heat, that bus stop. So every time, he tries to talk to a woman or, hear a woman talking about ABC and D, he gets mad and triggered. Yeah, we were mad because they can't find a woman they can use. Exactly. They can't find anybody else to use, so they actually have to get up and put in work as a man and figure out how to fend for themselves. Then they mad about it. Like a little kid. They're like, damn, I gotta take the bus. Well, maybe you should get a car. No, it's her fault because she left me. You see? So all women are the same. They just want this, and that. And blah, blah, blah. They don't know what a good man is. A good man will have a car, baby, and be able to pay some bills. He won't be asking you to borrow yours. Lots. Sure, what about the women that don't work to work at all getting a provider? She has had business on the side, so she doesn't get to be. I always tell women to have money in your bank account to do whatever you need to do when you need to do it. Don't be sitting there stupid. Um, for me, I thought that was common sense for most people to have something saved or something to fall back on or a plan B. I thought that was kind of common sense. But since it's not, I guess I got to talk. I always tell women have a stack of money in your account separate from whoever you marrying or with, so that at any time if you need to leave, you can. Always have that money. Have a business if you want on the side. You don't have to know you have a business, or you don't have to know how much you make. Mhm. Broke women are dusties. No, broke women get taken care of by men with money. But a broke man is a dusty. And he can only get taken care of by Pickmiesha. Mhm. But not forever. Because she gonna wise up one day. Broke women shouldn't date. I was broke when I met James. And here I am today. Right. It's not that I couldn't earn money. It's just that I wasn't working at the time. So I didn't like working for other people. I don't mind doing my own business or like e-commerce stuff online, but I don't like working for other people. So, right. How can I manifest Prince Harry? He already married girl. Mhm. I don't want to work. It's that bad. It ain't bad at all. I don't want to work either, unless I'm working for myself. You know, how can I manifest? Girl, manifest a lookalike. Go find a lookalike. Go online and type up Prince Harry lookalikes. You know they have those, right? They get paid to look like them. Go find him, girl. Right. Sheila, do you ever get annoyed with people asking you lots of questions and sending emails? um, Not if they're good questions. And I think I'm so used to it now. I only get annoyed when they're like really stupid questions. Thank you, Zara. I'm 20. How much savings should I have? Any tips? Um, I don't know how much you make, but thank you, Sprinkle Sprinkle. I would save at least $20 every time I get paid. I mean, you're 20. If you can afford to save any more than that, great. But always put this, a good amount in every month. But if you're old, you can afford like a couple hundred or whatever. But just do it every time you get paid, and don't stop ever. Okay. You don't have to stop at a certain amount. Just keep doing it every week. Every week. Sorry to disappoint y'all, men and women are judged the same for their amount of income. The only men worried about women's income is the one that want a piece of it. That's right. You know, and let's keep on the topic of pick Misha. Like when a man starts to challenge you, that's when you know he's feminine. Back up. Masculine men, and I will repeat this, do not challenge women. If a man starts challenging you and being catty with you, he is a feminine man. Stop. Don't even talk anymore. Just, I can't. Just be done with it. Because you're going to be doing that for the rest of your life if you end up with him. You're going to be arguing with hi, a broke dusty. What? I love you. Oh, yeah, I know what you want. You want your phone, don't you? You want your phone, don't you? We can do it later. You want it? It's in the top drawer of that brown plastic thing in my room. She was grinding for my phone. Give it back. My man don't even argue or ask me to pay anything. He takes care of everything. Good. Yes, that's a good man. That's a good man. Yeah. Okay. So, and FYI, I don't like. That's why I don't date young men or never dated. I didn't like young men after you know age 21. It was no more young men. You know, because they can't do nothing for you. They don't want to do nothing for you. So I can't. So that's why I say, when I make these videos and I'm talking to guys, most men aren't even the target, that are offended. And so if you're young, we know you can't afford us, okay? That's why we date older men. We already know you can't afford us. We're not talking to y'all. hmm I've always had that mindset. Good for you. Um, you're a Pickmiesha in recovery. Finally woke up. Good for you, cat. It's gonna get better every day. Watch. Shira, how do I? Girl, I don't know. I thought you had found a life, but I guess you didn't. Do masculine women challenge men? Yes. Oh my gosh. I was watching this show called My Giant Life. It's about like extremely tall women. And there was this one woman, she was really pretty, but she was really tall. And she had finally met a tall guy, but she kept challenging him in sports and everything. It was like a competition. And she's like, no, he's just not for me. Like, and she was cute, but every man that she ran into, she even had an old dude, and he was kind of interested, but she was like, she beat him in bowling. She punched his arm like a dude, and it's like I think she was basically self sabotaging herself because she already knows that she's so big and so tall that she thinks that she's going to get treated like a man anyway. So she beats them to the punch. But anytime a woman is in competition with a man, it's a turnoff. So don't do it. Women doing sports with men is masculine. hmm Um, should you become a business partner? Nope, never, ever, ever, ever. Destiny. Nope. N to the O. Never become business partner with no man. Ever, 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 ever. Allow him to give you some money, and then you go do whatever you need to do with that money on your own with your own name. If men try to compete with you, then that's the wrong one. This take his money to do your own thing. That's right. What about board games? I don't pay. I don't play none of that. I don't play no board games. I don't play no spades. I only play mind games, and I play to win. I don't even watch sports. Me neither. Whenever that sports come on, I walk out. I'm like, I gotta go. Right. Jeff Bezos' wife became his business partner, but now she's getting hacked. I mean, that's great, wonderful, but it worked out for her. But I'm not trusting no guy with none of that because he ain't Jeff Bezos. Okay. I got a succubus clean up lady on my estranged husband. What? Some gamers are weird. Okay. Thank you, Sue. You are so wise. Thank you indeed. Oh, sprinkle, sprinkle. Thank you, girl. Um, why are men trying to compete with us? I don't know. I just think maybe because we can outdo them now. I don't know. No games, no sports, nothing. No games. Why are you playing games? Play mind games. That's the best game. Like, to me, it's just masculine to see a woman's. It's just me though. Like, it's just me. Like, you never see classy women sitting around playing cards or dominoes or board games and stuff. You don't see that. So, like, I can't like. That means you can't afford to take me out if we're sitting over here playing games. Unless we in Las Vegas, I don't want to play no games. You know what I'm saying? Like, why are we sitting at home? You ain't even got Netflix. We can't even Netflix and chill. We got to play cards or something. I don't know. I couldn't do it. Like, this is like broke date night or something. So I don't know. I couldn't just sit there and play cards with somebody like I ain't got no cable TV or internet or money to go out. Hey, Mama D, sprinkle, sprinkle. And play games with your kids when you have them before they get their phone and look at you crazy for pulling out a game. I Lola, thank you, girl. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You're a police officer. How can I look less intimidating but professional at the job? Makeup, girl. Hold on, I gotta scroll back up. I say makeup, nails, and hair. And use your baby voice. Mm-hmm. If you how you gonna meet men at work? You gonna meeting criminals? Go for if whoever you choose to meet at work, perhaps it should be somebody in the higher up offices, like you know, like a judge, district attorney, no one of them higher ups. Okay. Other policeman, no ma'am. Mm-mm. Samantha Brooks, sprinkle, sprinkle, moved in with provider. He complains I don't clean enough. Girl, what the heck? Kind of, and get super angry about the way I clean. Great provider. How do I spell it? Maid, baby. MAID. 1-800 get you a maid. That's how you respond. Okay. 1-800 get you a maid. Go crazy one good time. You know how my dear say, go crazy one good time. Stop cleaning, period. Don't clean at all. Leave them dishes, pile them up. Don't clean nothing. Don't do no laundry. Don't pick up no broom. In fact, make it even dirtier by just throwing stuff everywhere on the ground. Do not clean that house ever again. I bet you the next time you clean up, he gonna think it's perfect. Okay? Let it get disgusting. Bet you won't ever complain ever again. Ever. Ever, ever, ever. See, I don't know how to do it right. You said I don't know how to clean, so I ain't cleaning. You can do it though, since you know how to clean so well. Go ahead, have at it. I want you call a maid or something. Obviously, I don't know what I'm doing, so I'm just gonna go ahead and let you take care of that. Go. My cleaning days are over. You have insulted my cleaning skills, and I just can't work under that kind of pressure. Covert narcissist men are the worst. I don't even know what a narcissist man is because they don't match for me. What? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You live in Houston? Hey, I sure do. Assure you gonna let another woman up and clean your house to clean? What? I'm gonna let 3 women in from the maid cleaning service to come clean. Yes, I am. And they gonna get paid too. Thank you, Dino Lima. Low cost way to decorate and transform a room. 5 and below, girl. I don't know if y'all have 5 below where you are, but they have a lot of decor and stuff you can get. Go to Ross. Girl, go to Ross. Ooh, someone said go to Ross. Go to Ross, girl. Um, Ross is gonna be your best bet, baby. Mm-hmm. 5 below or Ross, right? Kids wash the dishes. Not my kids. Kitty. Hi, kitty. Wow. Wow. Who washed my dishes? Not me. I don't wash no dishes. My nails. That's why you gotta keep them nails. I keep my nails. I'm allergic to the dishwater soap. I break out. Now I gotta go to the doctor. Now I gotta pay for this. Now I gotta go do this. It's just too much. Too much happens if I have to wash dishes. I'll get a rash. I'll have to get some special lotion. I'll have to go to the dermatologist. I'll have to do like, I'll be scratching. Mm. So I don't do dishes. If you do dishes with nails, you could get nail fungus. Oh my gosh, do you want me to have nail fungus? Mhm. My back hurts. I can't bend over and put dishes in the dishwasher. Oh my gosh. This weather too. Mm-mm. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Hey, Jen A. If my provider insults my weight, how do I respond? Sprinkle, sprinkle. I mean, how does he? What did he say though? Like, what did he say? Did he call you fat? Did he curse? Did he say, "Oh, you're getting a little big"? Or did he do it in a nice way or a mean way? Because I need to know. 'Cause that depends on the response, or the response depends on that. Mhm. Girl, tell him you're pregnant. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Get you some money out of it. I'm pregnant. That's why I'm fat. That's why I'm gaining this weight. Scare them, right? And tell her, well, we could take care of it. Get you some money, go shopping. Walk around the mall all day, you'll lose a couple pounds. Thank you, Rose. Watched Importance of Manifesting video. Oh my God, it worked. I intended to meet a generous man out. Dolled up, went to Beverly Hills bar at 2. 15 minutes in, older guy says, order whatever you want. Wants to buy me some Chanel shoes. Girl, get me some too, girl. Sprinkle, sprinkle. I wear a size 9.5, Rose. Get you 2 pair and send me one. Thank you, girl. Sprinkle, sprinkle. That's good. Get you some cute shoes. Yes. He does it in a mean way when he's mad about work. Thank you, Coco Rosa. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay, so when he mad about work, he take it out on you. So all you got to do is tell him, I know you mad because your boss, or I know you mad because of work. Because when you want some, you don't care about how fat I am. So I'm gonna let you go ahead and blow off some steam. And maybe you should figure out how to get paid on your own so you don't have to be mad coming home from work every day because your boss. You mad at yourself. You Oh, my cat loves me. She won't. She just won't love. That's all. Hi, kitty. I'm so glad I never tried to get thick or ratchet. Y'all so silly. Dishwasher. Oh, my back. I can't bend over. I can't do laundry either because I got to bend over for that too. I have a back problem. Have a bunch of problems and you'll never have to do anything. Um, I can't touch you with the nail fungus. Exactly. If he tries to make you go to his house, that means he expects sex, right? Yep. Don't go to that house, girl. Mhm. Dusty's. But anyway, yeah, men cannot insult me because I will throw it right back at them worse and make them want to beg me for forgiveness after I done insulted them. That's the game. That is the mental game. You know what I'm saying? So if you don't say anything until you can figure out how to say something back to them that will make them want to beg you for forgiveness after the fact. So, that's why I say get control of those emotions so that you have time to think and strategize on how to get the benefit out of the entire situation. Okay. Live in maids are all weird. So, if he call you fat, go get you the most expensive gym membership he can afford and don't go. How you doing? Or go if you want to. Maybe you'll meet somebody better. Should you date younger if they can give you money? Sure, you could date young and old at the same time, girl. You ain't got to choose. You can do whatever you want as long as you're benefiting from it. Um, we don't get mad, we elevate. Exactly. Then when you start losing weight, he gonna be like mad at that. So kitty. Hey. Yeah. Hey. Come on, girl. She wants some attention. Look at this precious thing. Look at this precious thing. Yeah. No, I'm serious. Like, okay, so I know a lot of y'all are married. I'm telling y'all the easiest way to get out of every chore is to say you're allergic to something. Thank you, Sawad. Again, how to stop avoiding eye contact or courtship when I feel uncomfortable, intimidated. I don't look people in the eye anyway. I don't know. Unless I'm trying to get something out of them. I don't look in the body eye anyway. They say always look past them. And like if they'll think you're looking in their eye, but you're not really looking at them. You're looking at their ear. So tend to look at their ear because they're right next to the eyes, so they won't know. Look at them. Look at them hairy ears. They ain't gonna know no better. Mhm. Oh, so yeah, how to get out of chores. You gotta look up a few like diseases or not diseases. You gotta look up a few allergies or diseases and ingredients in some of these products, and then you have to know about it so he knows that he thinks that it's true because you actually know the name and that's hard to pronounce and stuff like that. So he'll believe it. Thank you, Miss Aqua. Ooh, sprinkle, sprinkle. Thank you for the generous donation. Ashira, I love you so much. Thank you for everything you do and teach us ladies. I have a question. What if a sugar daddy of 3 years didn't invite me to his family Thanksgiving, girl? Um, and he said it was because I wouldn't eat the food there. I feel hurt. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Girl, he ain't ready for his family to meet you. And plus, he might be embarrassed of your age. If y'all are a lot different in age, and he just doesn't want to have to deal with that right now. You know what I'm saying? Um, it's kind of like that. He don't want to have to deal with all the questions, all the stares. He don't want to have to deal with why are you dating this young girl. He don't want the questions right now. He just wanted to have Thanksgiving with no drama. It's not about you. It's not about your feelings. He just didn't want to have to deal with all of that. So that's what I think. Because I mean, I understand if he wanted to spend Thanksgiving with you, he wouldn't have spent it with his family. Y'all would have done something else. So mm, I really wouldn't take it personally. Men are just chickens like that. Thank you, Miss Pink Secrets. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Sure, I went freestyling Saturday at a bar. Sugar Daddy came and approached me. We conversed, and end of the night, he walked me to my car, handed me $500, and said goodnight. Didn't ask, girl, didn't ask for my number. What did I do wrong? Did you check them dollar bills? Did you check if he wrote his number on them bills? What place? Maybe he's a regular there, girl. Go back, find him. You ain't do nothing wrong. Maybe he's married. Maybe who knows? But go back to that place, child. He might be a regular. You resemble Tyra. That's why he gave you that money, girl. Go back. Thank you, Daisy. Just read both books. I have graduated from Pickmiesha High. It's comforting to know you're so close, even if I never meet you. Cause I, oh, sprinkle, sprinkle. You need a consultation. Okay, guys, sprinkle, sprinkle, girl. Write me on my Etsy to schedule a consultation. Yes, Dark Realm. I think it's down there. So we wait to get what we want, then give up the kitty. No, you wait till he invests so much into you, he can't ghost you after you give it up. Because he didn't spend so much money on you. If he leave after the first one or two times, he is stupid because he lost because you got a bunch of money spent on you. So when you make a man invest, it's less likely to ghost you after you give it up. So make them spend, spend, spend thousands, girl. Not no hundreds, but thousands. Okay. Sierra Buzzer, you don't want to go out with nobody for less than 500? Well, I mean, that is a lot of money just for dinner. So, I mean, if you think you're worth it, don't lower your standards, but hey, go out twice a night, 200 each, 250 each, you got your 500. Do 250, two dinners, you got your 500. I don't know. The guy books a plane ticket for 200 and thinks I'm going to stay with him. You better tell him separate rooms. Mhm. You're doing it, girl. You're the only YouTuber I see who gets these huge donation hundred. Oh, thank you. Well, I appreciate everybody donation. I do. I do. Um, I have a big forehead. I don't give a damn. I know I'm before. Hey, Rihanna got to be for you too. Um, they paid for my law school, my student loans, just because they thought I was young, virginal, and dumb. Good for you, Dara. See, that's how you do that. Ain't got no debt. That's a smart woman right there. That is a smart woman. You have these women walking around in debt, struggling because they want to be like, well, I can't do that. And here she is over here, debt free, free education, and paid. Okay. And the sad thing is, some women will call women like that dumb, gold digger, user, but who's really the dumb one? Okay. Who's really dumb? Okay. You can't be dumb if you got all your bills paid and ain't struggling no more. You can't be dumb. You just can't. It don't make any sense. You have to be smarter than the other one. Right? And it's sad because I'll comment on a few like dusty posts on Facebook and I will have women coming for me. Women. I'm like, do you don't know who I am? You don't know who I am, do you? I don't say that, but that's what I'm thinking. You don't know who I am. You don't know what I'm about to do to you in this comment section. Sometimes I even type first of all, and then I have to go delete it because I'm not on YouTube. So I have to type. So I say, well, it seems to me that you're working harder and earning less, and I'm working not at all and earning more. So I think I'm smarter than you. hmm So how do you feel to let a man know you want him to invest without sounding wrong? If he don't, some other man will, baby. You the prize. I don't know. Y'all have this backwards thinking into thinking that you're wrong for asking a man to do something for you. You know what I'm saying? Who you supposed to ask? hmm If he got the money and y'all are together or y'all sleeping together or whatever, don't you think that money should come from him? Who else is supposed to come from? The bank? And you got to pay it back and you sitting here sleeping with a man and you got debt and bills? That don't go together. So yes, he's supposed to pay it. And you shouldn't feel wrong for asking. If you don't feel wrong for asking to sleep with you, then you shouldn't feel wrong for asking for him to invest in you. Right? Mhm. Men don't worry about if you think he's wrong. He gonna do what he need to do. I love like the queens in the chat too. Yay. Women need to put out more if you're going to go out on a date. Yeah, we'll pretend we're gonna put out so we can get whatever we need, and then we're gonna get sick. Somebody gonna die, and we're gonna have to leave in a real quick rush. Thank you, Candy C. Sprinkle Sprinkle. Paying my tuition to the Shira School a level. Oh, thank you, girl. I appreciate that. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Mm-hmm. How can you get money from husband without asking multiple times? Tell him you need his card to go grocery shopping, go buy two things, get cash back, put that money in your bank. I mean, I don't understand how y'all can't figure this out by now. You've been married for how long? You go grocery shopping, right? You get his credit card, don't you? Get the cash back. What you doing? Yes, get that cash back. Go to the ATM. That's what I do. So I pay myself because it costs to go grocery shopping or I order groceries online. But if I'm gonna get out and walk around the grocery store, I'm getting paid. I'm buying makeup. Look up last time I went to the grocery store, look what I bought. I bought lipstick, I bought lip gloss. I'm hitting the makeup aisle every time I go to the grocery store. As soon as I get that, James, I need that credit card. I need some makeup. Uh, oh, let me go down the makeup aisle. I think I need many things. You know, um, it'd be like Chris. Act like you're gonna cook them a real good meal. Girl, set them up. Start watching the Food Network. Ooh, I can make that. I can make that. Ooh, I need to go get the ingredients right now. I'm gonna make that for you. Yes, give me your credit card. I gotta run to the grocery store. Oh my God, I want to make that. You gonna love it. Watch, watch, watch. Get that credit card and take yourself to the grocery store. Get you some cash back. But make sure whatever you're saying you're gonna make is like kind of rare. So you couldn't find the ingredients, so you just bring back a pot pie or something, whatever. Just bring them back something to eat, like a hamburger or some chicken or something from the drive-through. Would be like, oh my gosh, the line was so long, or there was an ambulance outside, and I didn't want to go in because, you know me, I can't stand to see sick people or whatever, whatever. Make up something. You come back with some fast food and your cash. Okay. That's exactly what you do. It's a Pisces thing. Okay, then. I knew I wasn't the only one. But the bank statement shows I did cash back. Check the mail, baby. Check the mail. Oh, check the mail. Stay on top of that mail, baby. hmm So, even if you do get cash back, say, "Oh well, I'm your wife." Shoot, what you gonna do? Turn me in to the authorities? It's gonna cost you more to get rid of me than to ignore this little cash back. Right. Also, you can remind him of financial abuse. If you don't give your woman any money, it is financial abuse. Online bank, yep, transfer to your account, transfer to some PayPal, set up a PayPal. It sounds like a business, like you're paying a bill, pay it. There's so many ways to get money. If he don't want to give it to you, you can get it from him in some type of way. Work from home. Do I still dress up daily for him? No, you look like a bum. You don't even wash your face. You don't even brush your teeth. I mean, you work from home. So you need to look the worst that you can look. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Girl, I am at home all day, every day, and look how I look. So yes, look your best because when he's out there, he's looking at women that look their best, and when he come home and he sees that you just as cute or even better looking, that makes him feel better about taking care of you. Because if he come home to some ugly, ratchet looking thing with a bonnet on, he gonna be like, "Dang, is this what I'm working so hard for? This thing? Oh, I'm going back out." you know so yes, dress up every in fact, I dress even better since I don't have to go to work because I have time to pick out a cute outfit. I have time to do my makeup and hair. I have time to do lots of things, so I look better. And if I need to go run an errand, I'm already cute. If I want to take the kids to eat after school, I look cute. So I think it's a good practice to look your best every day because you feel good. Yeah, I got these lashes on. um I get made up every day and work from home. Yep, that's what you gotta do. Pisces is the water sign that doesn't cry all day like Cancer. Please make a video on about why women are naturally hypergamous and how it makes sense in history. We naturally that way because we need to get the best deal. I mean, when you go to the store, don't you try to get the best deal? If somebody gave you an option and a choice, which one you want, you picking the most expensive one, ain't you? Or you gonna take them all? I'll take them all. It's just common sense. Now let me get the cheapest one. Let me get the brokest one. That's self-hate right there. Let me get the brokest one is self-hate. Let me sacrifice myself, my future generations to please this dusty over here instead of myself. To me, it's just common sense. So I don't need to make a video. Most people know that's common sense. Get the most benefits at all times. What do you recommend for a person that has been doing meetings, a sugar daddy, family, and friends for over 2 years now? Should I give in and do it? I don't know. Think I understand this question. Dodging meetings, meeting a sugar daddy's family and friends for over 2 years now. Should give in and do it now. Girls, right before Christmas, girl, you need to go ahead and get you a good gift. And this Christmas will be a very special Christmas. Sorry, my throat. do 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 do. Tell them what you want for Christmas before you meet him. Before you meet their family. Say, you know what I want for Christmas? I don't feel comfortable without, like we've been dating for 2 years. Maybe you should get me a ring. And then maybe I'll feel more comfortable meeting your family. Or some type of nice jewelry to show that you're really invested into me. Thank you, AJS. Man sent me 2,000 today. He's messaged me saying his cousin, who I know for a fact is incredibly ill, needs more medication. It costs 500, and he wants me to girl block sprinkle sprinkle. Thank you, block. Serena, sprinkle sprinkle. When do men not cheat when they satisfied? When they dead, baby. Sprinkle sprinkle. when they too old or when they dead. That's when. Can't stop wearing dresses now. Thanks you. Oh, thank you, Nima. Sprinkle sprinkle. Um, yeah, block that fool. Keep the money, block him, girl. How he gonna ask you for $500 back? He ain't got $500 in his bank account. Where did that come from? Did he get it from a woman? Because if he gave you 2,000, he should have way more somewhere else. Okay, girl, keep that money and be like, nope, block. Someone said it's a scam. Could be. Hmm. He probably going like call the card company and tell them that somebody stole his car and get the whole thing reversed and then get 500 extra dollars from you being silly. Block and keep that money. Or it might just disappear, so don't try to spend it. Kitty. Or go ahead. Close that account up, baby. Open another one tomorrow. Right. Someone asked me today how to scam a scammer. I'm like, what? Hmm. This channel made me so smart about so many things. Oh, thank you. I'm glad. I'm glad. Don't need to be walking around looking crazy. Do not invest. Yep. Mm-mm. Fake check. Uh-oh. Had a Dusty give me $50 on a Friday and ask for it. But girl, that's why you don't take money from Dusties. Happy birthday, negate. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Your husband tries to have me make videos of sex for thousands of dollars. I left him 5 years ago. Sure, should I just record everything and tell the divorce lawyer or make the thousands? So, did you make the tapes or not? You said, should I just record everything and tell the divorce lawyers or make the thousands? Mm, I don't know if you did it or not, but if you can prove it, I mean, I would try. You made a few. Oh, Lord. Your husband was a pimp, wasn't he? I wouldn't have made none. Mm-mm. You can prove it. Well, he can prove it too, but he might say it was your idea. So you don't want to bring that up. You don't want to get all messy in that. I don't like. That's why you just don't do stuff like that. Like just avoid the whole thing. I mean, I don't know. That's something that I would be like, I know you lying. um, wear leggings. What? No. Exactly. Never make sex tape. I say go for what can get you the most money at this time and get you. If you have kids, I don't know because then he might try to fight for custody. But just go with what's the best option for you. Ask your lawyer. I'm not. I'm not. I don't know because I would be like, I don't know. Figure out with your lawyer what's the best option. Did anyone else cut out? I don't know. I've always wore dresses in the cold, wear leggings. Okay. Yeah, under it. Haven't had sexual since I came to your channel 3 months ago and have changed a lot of things. I'm playing the game well, so happy about that. Oh, good. Sprinkles. Love your new gifts. And I don't pay. Okay. Good for you. It's gonna probably use it to blackmail you, the tapes. Yeah. That's why you don't ever make stuff like that. Mm-mm. Shira said we shouldn't wear leggings. If it's cold where you are and you have a dress over it, I mean, that can count as like, tights. But jeans, thick dresses, sweater dresses with like tights and boots, it's cute. You can work with that. Or get a trench coat and wear it over your dress and wear tights if it's super cold. But it's like 77 degrees here today. It's crazy. What do you recommend as far as getting more money from a long distance sugar daddy of 2+ years? Mm, new bills, on new unexpected bills, you know, cry. When you talk to him on the phone, don't talk about anything else but them bills that you can't afford until he gives you the money for them. And it'll be a monthly thing. Tell him, I need this every month. When I left him at 22 in military, I had no money and kids. I'm sorry. I mean, like, I wouldn't have married nobody in the military in the first place. Second place, I would never made no sex tape or had like it's just there's just standards that you must have in life before you commit to any person. You must commit to yourself what type of life you would desire. Um, and I know it's too late for that, but do that next time. Think about yourself first and foremost, and don't do anything that is not going to benefit you the most. Mm-hmm. Married at 16? Well, see, you didn't know what you were doing. too young. Hmm. So they might help. They might be lenient on you in the divorce, but I don't know. Top notch, get the most, not the lesser. What? Wish I had this knowledge. Your wisdom has helped me. Oh, yay. You're a retired sugar baby. Listening to your videos make me want to jump back in. Girl, jump back in. Jump in and jump out. Why do you feel Pickmiesha is the best candidate for leveling up? Because she done already been through all the craziness, and she already done sacrificed a lot of years out of her life. And when she finally wakes up and kicks that dusty to the curb, she's going to level up and probably do more because she's because she's making up for lost time and past mistakes. And she's going to try her hardest not to make the same mistake. And she's going to also realize her value and worth probably for the first time ever. And she's not going to be able to go backwards. That's why. So it's almost impossible to go backwards when you see the results and you know your value and you know your self-worth. It's hard to watch yourself even go backwards, because once you know better, you do better. Hmm. You should just find out your sugar daddy got engaged. Oh no. She looks like a Pickmiesha. Oh no. He got engaged. Oh, Pickmiesha. Is she a Bob the Builder? She gonna does she work? Mm-hmm. You're not ever going back. Okay. You got the Jezebel spirit using you. Sure, you need to be baptized again. I wish you understood exactly what you're talking about because you sure don't. Yeah, I'm gonna send you to my other channel, which is Sempre Flamingo, whatever. Go to Sheer Star Goddess on YouTube. There. Have a good day. How to be convincing liar. Believe it yourself. Act it out. Act as if it's true. Yeah. What do you recommend as far as getting more money from a long distance relationship? A fake bill. Two fake bills that will come every month. Cry on the phone. I think I said that already. I remember the day I got baptized. This was with good game. Okay. Thank you, Violet. 19 here. I want to take a break from school and improve my looks. Should I continue school while not looking? What's with y'all? I used to go to school, look good, and work and freestyle. What happened? What happened to people? You can't multitask? I did it all. I went to mortuary school, leveled up at the same time, had a job, and went styling almost every other night. Mhm. Do it all. That's what I did. I did it all. And that's why, you know, why would, for me, I don't need to quit something to focus on something else. I can do it all at the same time because you should stay in school, right? Right. Because if this don't work out, then you got to go back over here, and it's like you're losing time. Just do it all at the same time. Like that one girl that commented earlier, she went to school, got her tuition paid, and her debt paid off with a sugar daddy. Do that. Fine. Thank you, girl. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Get you a sugar daddy to help you. Okay. What do you recommend as oh, I'm not reading yours anymore. Blessed. I already read yours like 50 times. Can't remember her name, but now here's 65-year-old woman. Oh yeah, I read about. You told me about that. That met at the funeral. She got her 83-year-old. Mm-hmm. Kitty, come on. You want to get out? Okay. I think she wants to get out. Go. Go ahead. She's like playing with my jeans. Should I design for Maybelline or find a job less stressful to have multiple sugar daddies and more free time? Should you design for Maybelline? It's Maybelline. I mean that'll be fun if that's what you really want to do. You don't have to do it forever. I mean, I would at least experience if you want to. I mean, you ain't married. You don't have, you know, anything to like hold you back from it. You might meet somebody or you might meet somebody. I want to go freestyle and play the game. You don't have no money to travel. You're 19. Girl, get a sugar daddy. What you waiting on? Oh, here's my thing. You're 19. You're young. You're so young. You can just get online and get you a sugar daddy to help you level up real quick. You know what I'm saying? I hear you, sure, but some of us have egos that just won't let us wait for a man to give and withhold money whenever he wants it. That's why you have three of them and three men giving you money and a stack of cash in your own account. And so you don't need none of them. You know what I'm saying? So, for example, you get you a man, you play good for a little while, you stack your cash. Every time you go to the grocery store, you get some cash back. Every every time you get some money, you stash it, you stash it, you stash it. You get your money. Okay. You start your little business, small, could be something online, it could be whatever. Go to school with on his dime, on his money. Okay. All you're doing is bettering yourself off of his dime. And whenever you choose to leave, baby, you can go because you're gonna have money saved, some type of business or career. Or you could stay and build yourself and allow him to keep investing in you. Now, it's not about ego. It's about how to do this without spending your own money. Okay, that's just good business. Most business, they don't use their own money to start up. They go take out loans or they go get investors. Get you an investor, save your money, start you a business, earn your money, da 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 da. And then whenever you want to leave, if he gets crazy or you don't want him no more, then you can go. But that's the smartest way to do something. I don't care about an ego. I will because when you go to work, you have a boss. You got a boss at work. You got to ask, can I go to the restroom? Can I take a day off? You know. So it's the same thing. You might as well get him to give you money so you don't have to go to work and you can build yourself. My bosses used to tell me that I was too pretty. Mine did too. That's why I stopped. I stopped working because they said I looked too good. I don't want no scrub. My boyfriend is young and wants to take me on dates. Would you use shopping? Would you choose shopping or dates? I prefer shopping. Does it make me a Pickmiesha? I mean, what's a date? You can have a date at home, but you can't. He's not going to take you shopping and on a date because he can't afford it. So, which one do you want more, a date or some stuff? Am I lagging? I'm sorry. Women are putting up with sexual harassment at work and think working is it ain't. You're right. It's better just to get you a sugar daddy. Don't underestimate the ego thing. We're women. It worked to be pretty at a law firm. I wanted the prestige and money, and they wanted their egos massaged professionally. Right. He let me quit my job and invest in my business venture, but I I can't. You can't do something. You can do whatever you want. I didn't see the rest of that, but hmm Sure, I don't know how you do it. Some of these Tiffany, shame on you. I'm gonna let y'all read her comment. Ashira, should I ask him if he brought another sugar baby with him to his Thanksgiving? Girl, that is being pick me, Miss Aqua. Look, it don't matter. Is he paying your bills, baby? He is a sugar daddy. Is he your boyfriend? Do you have a ring? Did he take you completely off the market? Do you work, baby? Because if you still work, you don't have a title, you're not his girlfriend, fiance, he does not owe you an explanation. He is your sugar daddy. Okay. You got attached to him somehow. You mad because he didn't invite you, girl. You should have been out with somebody else. You should have been having Thanksgiving with your family and not worried about him as long as he paying them bills, baby. You don't want to get emotionally attached to someone who is not emotionally attached to you. Okay, so he does everything. So why are you mad about Thanksgiving, baby? Do you got the ring yet? Do you have a ring on your finger? Got a promise? You got some diamonds yet? Because the point is, he's not going to take you home unless he is serious about you. So get you a ring or get you another one because you love him. Well, that's the problem. If you didn't love him, he would have took you because he would have been afraid you was going to go somewhere else and do something else, baby. Y'all got to learn because I love him. That was the title of my last video. That's why if you acted like you didn't love him, if you were nonchalant, like, oh, go have fun. Hope you have a good time. When are you coming back? What day? What time? If you act like you got somewhere to go and you shooing him off, he gonna invite you. Why? Because he's worried about what you're gonna be doing. If you all up on him, why you didn't take me? Who you took? Da, da, da. Now the tables have turned and you love him more, and now he has all the power in the relationship. So you got to stop acting like you love him, girl. Um, Go to the spa, overuse his credit card. Yeah, abuse him a little bit. They love it. Thank you, Christy. My sugar daddy is white, and his mom is telling him I'm poor girl from the island, and he is my hero. I grew up middle class, and she is messing up my game. Christy Adams. How did you get this? How did you run across this information? Did the sugar daddy tell you, or did the mom say it? Because if the sugar daddy is telling you what the mama is saying, why would he do that? Okay? Think. Why would he volunteer that information? What does he have to gain from you knowing what his mama think? I'll tell you what I would have said. I'd be like, well, maybe she don't think you're good looking enough to get a girl like me without money. I'll go ahead and throw it right on back in his face and rub it in a little bit. She didn't say he was ugly though, did she? Someone says that's what he thinks. Yeah. He wanted to see your defense without taking the blame. Okay. You wanted to see what you were gonna say because that might be what he's thinking, but he's gonna use his mama so he don't have to be the bad guy. So I'm like, well, maybe your mom thinks I'm too pretty. My light almost fell. The kitty, no. This cat. Maybe I'm too pretty, and your mom doesn't think that I would be with you unless you were giving me money. That's what I would tell him. Then I bet you that story gonna change up real quick. No, my cat was just messing with my lamp cord. This old man at church with his gold digger wife told me not to marry for money. Shake my head. What? Don't marry for money. Girl, she lied in church, girl. She lied in church. The devil is a lie. She was possessed. I'm convinced of it. That's why he took her to church. Um, right. What do you do when men ask for sex on the second and third date? Ask for car down payments, um, expensive items. Well, I don't know. Maybe we can go somewhere and maybe get a hotel room. But first, let's go to the Benz dealership. I want to look at some cars. I want to test drive a few things. Come on, I just want to test drive. If they gonna act like that, you act like that. Okay. Start looking at houses on Zillow. Okay. I'm 28, single. You saved me before I married a dusty girl. Ooh, I barely saved you, girls. Ooh, that was close, girl. Nayakuma? Mm-hmm. My phone, dusty phone, didn't even tell me you were live. Sure, you're right, Almichi. Oh, the owners of Amazon is dating a 40-plus-year-old divorcee. Mhm. Guys don't give a F how old you are as long as they are much older and you look hot. Thank you, Monica Smith. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Besides looks, what makes a woman high value in his eyes? Someone who is not, someone who has high standards, someone who does not entertain everybody. They have to be decent. Like earlier, this one lady was like, "This guy was asking me for nude pictures and da, 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 and for me to send them over." When you have standards and you don't do stuff like that, or you don't tolerate certain behavior, men value you more because they know that you're not doing that with any other man. Okay, whatever he can get away with, other men have gotten away with. So they value you on your standards. That's why you got to have high standards. You gotta look good and you gotta have the high standards to match your looks. You can look good because you done leveled up from Pickmiesha, but then your standards be so low, then he knows that the looks are just a cover up, for someone he's not gonna probably see long term relationship with. So, a lot of women who are trying to level up, they're coming out of a different lifestyle or a Pickmiesha background or a ratchet, dressing background, and they don't realize that the type of men that are going to pay all of those bills or the type of men that are going to give them money does not want to see them looking like, ratchet. They don't want to see you looking like a prostitute. They want to see you looking like class, like I can take you in public, like I can introduce you to my colleagues or family or friends. So you can't go out looking like, you just left the strip club unless that's what you do. You know, no shade, but if you're trying to get a man to take you somewhere, introduce you to people and take you seriously, you're going to have to put in that work and switch up, that wardrobe a little bit. Because a lot of people they don't even realize they're ratchet until they show up and feel crazy for what they have on, you know. So that's why I would suggest to people watch and go out by yourself into the areas, into the nice areas to see how, you know, how you need to look and how to be appropriate. hmm Thank you for everything. Your advice has changed my outlook. I'm like, oh, you're welcome. What's my zodiac sign? I'm a Pisces, the best sign ever. Hey, sure. What you talk to rich people about at parties? Vacation. Where did you go on vacation last year? Oh, was that fun? I heard it was nice. I'm thinking about going there too. Talk about vacation. They love that. Gang. Lifestyle of the poor and dangerous. That's a name. Oh my god. We're all sinners. I'm not a sinner. I am not a sinner. No free sex ladies. Keep up the good work. He paid for Irritang and he getting me a car. Go to Treasure. Congratulations, girl. I love that new car feeling, girl. Go ahead. Well, mm, so Golden Treasure. Thank you, Monica. Provider man always cutting calls and meetups short and acts like he is in a hurry. How to change this and switch this around and make him chase more. Girl, he okay. Sprinkle, sprinkle, love. Provider man rushing to leave you. Okay, bye. Next provider man rushing to meet you. Double the pay, baby. If you were a man and your sugar baby was rushing in and out, wouldn't you have more than one? Yeah, you would, wouldn't you? If you was a man, and your sugar baby was in and out because she don't want to be, she was had to wear somewhere else to be. Wouldn't you have two or three or four or five? You probably would. Why don't you have more? If you rushing in and out, you have time. Go get another one. So have two. And you won't be so worried about him. Then he'll want to spend more time with you because you ain't worried about him. Hmm. He's my boyfriend. That don't mean nothing. He ain't your husband because you single till you married. He's my boyfriend. Okay. He ain't got no papers. He's your boy and he's a friend. He's not your husband. So do what you want to do.
Hi, Kat.
Huh? Sasha?
You want me to get my pajamas?
You can come in. Your pajamas are cute, baby. Where?
Hi, Kat.
Maybe we should ask Sasha. Sit down on the or just sit on the chair. Sasha. It was pajama day at her school today. Sasha.
Yes.
If your boyfriend was
I don't have a boyfriend.
If you had a boyfriend, he was older and he paid for everything, but when he saw you, he rushed in and rushed out and don't answer his call, what would you be doing?
Going out.
Going out? You be out? What you would?
Yeah, if he don't want to call, he don't want to call. If he paying for everything, he paid for everything.
He paying for you to go have a good time.
Yes.
He's your sponsor to go do what you need to do. Right?
Mm-hmm.
That's just obvious. If he don't want to spend time with you,
you don't spend time with him.
Somebody else
alone.
do.
Leave people alone. Just leave people alone.
Leave people alone.
I won't have the hard way.
You don't ever beg anybody to spend time with you. Ever. That means that's your free time to spend it with somebody else who got some more cash to give or whatever you want from them. Leave them alone. Get another one. Right. Don't fall in love either. Grow in love. If every day he does something to earn your love, then you grow more in love. If every day he's rushing in and rushing out, not answering his phone, you're not growing in love. So he's gonna have to take you shopping to make up for the day you didn't grow in love. You see? So if he's not, because you're already in love, you don't have to do anything to earn it. You don't have to do nothing to earn your love because you're already in love. Grow in love, need to remember that. Exactly. Don't be all in love. Be That's how men chase. They don't chase women who are already in love with them. That's not a challenge. Okay. How do men fall in love? Investing. The more they invest in you, the more money they spend on you, the deeper emotionally attached they begin to be with you because you're their investment. Right. Man don't spend money on women he don't like. But if you're not a challenge anymore, you know, men like game, men like a challenge. Not challenging, but they still like to know that, they still gotta work and do something to earn you. Thank you, Monica. Is he truly busy or is there someone? It don't matter if it's someone else. Because if it is, what you gonna do about it? Sprinkles, are you ready to leave? Start all over? Pay your own bills, baby? Is that what you ready to do? Because you already in love with him. She ain't. If it is somebody else, if there is someone else, I promise you she ain't in love with him. That's why he probably chasing her if there is someone else. I'm not saying that there is. But if there is someone else, she probably don't love him, which is why it's a challenge. If you stop paying attention to him, stop texting him, stop calling him, stop doing anything for him, cut him off in the bedroom, I bet you'll see him way more. Okay? Everything you doing, do the opposite. Okay? Whatever you're doing right now, just do the opposite and he'll be back. I'm rolling the dice on a multimillionaire. Okay. Sasha. So, yeah, you got to treat him like you're treating you right now. Rush in, rush out, cut him off, get his money, go shop. Don't answer your phone. Why does he still wear his wedding suit once a year at his party? He's old. I know 100% he's been divorced for 5 years. Girl, maybe that's just his suit. Maybe that's his suit. Like, maybe it's a good luck thing. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe he got some strange superstitions or something. Um, how to flirt, baby voice, eye contact, blink your eyelashes, touch his leg, touch his knee. Mhm. Never heard of that. What? She looking too much into it? Yeah. It's just when you waiting by the phone, when you're like, why isn't he calling me? Why isn't he calling? You start thinking the worst. You start thinking the worst. You start typing up, and then my face pop up. And now you on here live, and you still worried. Let me show you what to do. This this what you need to do with when he is not with you. Oh, that's cute. Yes, I like that. Add to cart. Oh, that would be so cute. Freestyling around Christmas time. Yes. Or maybe this one for happy hour. That would be something, right? Thank you, Amanda. I met someone who has invested about $1,500 and fixed my vehicle and wants to settle down and get married. What's your thoughts, girl? 1,500? The dustacity. The dustacity. Do you have running water? Let me ask you first. Do you have running water where you live? Do you have running water? No, please, no. Please just put another zero and tell us that was a typo. Just, I'm gonna let you save face, okay? Um, if that wasn't a typo, the answer is not no, but hey, as Sasha would say, heck no, hell no. You need like way more than that, baby. To- it only gonna cost you $1,500 to be taken off the market? I mean, how old are you? I don't mean to laugh, but I think that you should value yourself way more than that. Okay. And I don't like to make jokes about stuff like this, but you are worth more on the black market than you are on the dating market. Okay. No, baby. More, way more. The dustacity. Was that a down payment? No, that was a scratch off, baby. That was a scratch off. That was that was one date, maybe two. Tips on how we should invest our money once we start getting it back. Uh-huh. Well, you can invest it. You can go to your bank and talk to them. They do investing. You can find someone who is looking for real estate investors and find the best, deal on that kind of stuff. You could stash it, start your own money, invest with other businesses and companies who are doing well. Um, stuff like that. Just do several streams. Don't just do one thing. I get more from my ex credit card, and we broke up almost 3 years ago. Okay. How can you invest? You made 1,600 in 48 hours. Well, I mean, you can probably um, save that money because you need to save that. Start investing when you have it to throw away. If you don't need that money and you can forget about it for a little while, that's when you start investing. You don't start investing when you just started making money. Invest when you don't, when that money can be thrown in the garbage and you don't even care about it. That's when you need to start investing. When you have enough, when it's just a little, okay, like you when you go to Vegas and you get your little money and say, oh, I can afford to lose that. I'm gonna gamble with this money. That's the type of money you need. So save your money. And when you get that type of money where you could just say, oh, well, I don't need this. Let's just see what it does. Or let's take a risk over here. Or let's do this. That's when you invest. hmm But I mean, I have a Poshmark store. You can get wholesale items and, sell sell online with some of that money. You had a guy give you $20 and act like he was doing something. Lord Jesus, I was done with Dusty Daddy. Right. Um, what if a potential target celebrity crush is a different race than you? What if it don't matter? If they like you, they like you. Thank you, ladies. Sprinkle, sprinkle. My husband bought me a car, but it's in his name. What do you think about that? I think your husband bought him a car and he let you drive it, baby. That's what I think. Did a consultation with this lady who was divorcing this millionaire. Car was in his name. Guess what got towed out of the um, driveway right before the consultation? His car. How about you go get it put in your name or no sex? How about that? Oh, I'm not cooking. I'm not cleaning. I ain't sleeping with you until this car is in my name. Point blank, period. Sometimes you got to cut people off till you get what you want. That's all you got to do. Cut them off. Older men like to take advantage of young. Do James look like he took advantage of me? No. It depends on how dumb the girl really is. You know, if you're really stupid for real, then yes, anybody can take advantage of you. That's why you gotta learn this game. And no one can take an advantage. No one can take advantage of you if you have this game. Keep watching my channel. No one will be ever able to take advantage of you. I promise you. No matter how much money they have. You will always be one step ahead. Okay. If you're smart, no one can take advantage of you. If you're dumb, anyone could take advantage of you. So I don't think that's a fair statement. I think if you stupid, a dusty can take advantage of you, or a man with money. They all can take advantage of you if you're not smart. If you allow a man to treat you a certain way, he's going to continue to do that. If you don't, then he won't. That's all there is to it, right? Hmm. Get you a sugar daddy. That's what they for, to get money out of. No. Mhm. So, what? Someone talking about a blonde wig. All this sex traffic going on, I'm scared to go out and freestyle. Girl, I got me those personal alarms that you can buy on Amazon. You pull it out and it's like, get you one of those, get you some pepper spray. Uh-huh. You'll be all right. Just don't leave with them. Drive your car, be in a public place, and that's it. Take a picture of their license plate, get their name, send it to your mom or cousin or friend. I did a whole video on that, so you should go check that out. It's like 2 videos ago. Yeah, I'm not. Hmm. That's why you need to go for the old man. The old man. Okay. The old man is like there ain't nobody approaching him to help in sex trafficking. He too old. He's like, what you say? Oh, I don't know. I didn't get in any traffic today. Oh, okay. Well, I'm just going out. I'm gonna have me a Tom Collins. cocktail. You know, ain't nobody gonna use him to traffic you. He too old. He on his pension. He trying to retire, go on vacation, live his last 5 years. Okay, go for the old man. You scared of human trafficking. You on a bucket list. Okay, better safe than sorry. How much can you get without giving as much as you want? A lot. You just have to have the game. You can promise it to them and never deliver, and to keep them spending because they think they're getting it and they never do. My new husband has bad credit. Girl, why did you marry him? You didn't know till now. Well, that's your fault. You should have done some research. Look, I'm on Google. No, I'm not saying I do to that bit. If you just married him, you can divorce him for fraud. We can't be together till you get that cleared up. Don't fall for face, girl. All men taste are same as long as they get. Yeah. Well, and realistically, you might have to hire somebody to help get his credit good before he make yours bad. Don't put nothing in your name, baby. Don't let him put nothing in your name. The old man can't even run. You'll be good. Exactly. He can't even chase you. You're gonna have to get oxygen if you try. Girl, you gonna be safe. Go ahead, go with the older man. You will be safe. Is a hot air balloon ride a good second date? I mean, I would want to do something like that. That sounds fun. He's trying to impress you. Now, if he brings a gift onto the hot air balloon, that would be wonderful. You pregnant by a millionaire? Does he have to pay child support? Of course he does. Duh. After you have the baby, then you have to file child support. They'll make him take a paternity test. When it come back positive, y'all can start talking about the money. Mhm. Don't tell him you're pregnant yet. Exactly. Wait till it's too late to apologize. Then guess what? I'm pregnant. You're gonna be a daddy. We're gonna need a new car, an SUV, a nanny, new house. Can't live in this neighborhood. You know, they all excited. So, what do you want to name? I think it's gonna be a boy. Let's name it after you. Be all excited. Oh, when are we gonna call your mom? I already told mine. She's so excited. She ready to meet you and everything. And he gonna be like, he would rather probably pay the child support just to get you away. I'm gonna help take care of it, but I don't think I'm ready to move this fast. I'm gonna help you. I'm gonna help you. That's all I need to hear. Um, Make sure you're gonna be there to sign his birth certificate. You feel like a royal. Yeah. A lot of people are too shy and to speak up and tell people stuff or let people know, this is what you need to do. Da, da, da. That's why they never get what they want. Sometimes you just gotta lay it on thick, and when they pull back, at least you land in the middle and you get something. You know, sure, he wants to talk on phone every night. Some days I don't feel like it. Well, talk about how much money you need, baby. When he on that phone, oh my gosh, what? I just opened a new bill. Oh my God. This light bill is crazy this month. When he on that phone, you talking about some money. You're gonna rush to get off. He ain't gonna call no more and keep talking about money. And if he wants to talk about something else, y'all can't move on to the next subject until he has cash apped you, PayPal you, or sent you some money, girl. And he gonna be like, "Oh, I gotta go." You sure you gotta go? Yeah, I gotta go. Bye. Hmm. Talk about how much money you need exactly. Damn, I missed the 15. I be feeling bad. Why, man? I mean, why do y'all feel bad when as soon as they leave you, they gonna call to the next chick? As soon as they close the door, as soon as they get in their car from leaving you, hey baby, did you miss me? You know, it's so y'all feel bad for what? For what? What you feeling bad for? For being stupid? I would too, yes. Never feel bad. You know why? Because they don't, and they never will. And if they do, it's because they got caught. Don't ever feel bad. Feel good. Your advice is priceless. I need to get brave because I need my car fixed. You need to get super brave fixed quick. You need to come in there. Like I can see this. Like a man's like, oh, trying to talk to you. Oh, hey baby, da da da. It's like, you know what? I don't have time. Well, what do you mean? You know, can you get my car fixed? Because that's what I really need right now. I don't need smooth talk. I don't need this, and that. Like, if you really want to impress me and you really want to be my hero, I need my car fixed. What you gonna do? You know, oh yeah, well I got that. How much it costs to get your car fixed? Well, I don't know if you can afford it. You gotta say that first. Well, how much is it? I make good money. Well, I mean, it's a little expensive. How much we talking? What kind of car you got? Then you say something that's not super high. Oh, well, I got that. I got that. You make them think you were going to say a big number and then you say something like in the middle. I got that. I got that. So while he's still trying to impress you, that's when you can get your car done, girl. Thank you, because he think you gonna give him some because nobody, because you just stressed out over this car and he's gonna be your hero and you might give him something. So he's gonna do it. We still not divorced. Should I just ignore him and stop talking, taking the thousands for the videos? I'm 27, 1K. I'm 27 network. Girl, I can't read the numbers. Like new, look like 18. Maybe I should make me buy him a house. Then go. Are you gonna be able to afford the taxes on the house, baby? Gotta think about that. Um, I'm just gonna take the best deal possible, baby. I'm just taking all of it. Whichever one gonna give you the most money, that's what I'm doing. Everyone has the right to free will, right? What does the Illuminati call? What kind of statement is this? You know, I sometimes wonder if like these people are like naked in a warehouse in the middle of a warehouse with like a laptop and a pizza box with like rashes and stuff that they be scratching and itching on, and like half their head shaved and the other half like just all kind of wild style and like um if they eat dog food and stuff like this, I kind of wonder sometimes if this type of people is in my chat because um, that's where all the people are. That's the organ harvesters. That's go get them. That IP address. Thank you, squad. I meet rich, generous men I find normal that they pay the outings, but I'm not comfortable with receiving cash or help. How can I fix that issue? Expect cash, baby. Before before you leave and you say, I'm on my way, and he says, I'm on my way. Say, oh, could you stop at the ATM and get some cash? I'm totally out. Well, how much? 500, 600, 1,000? Just make it sound like it ain't no big deal. Oh, baby, I can't wait to see you. I'm on my way. Okay. Oh, would you do me a huge favor? Sure. Could you stop by the ATM machine? I need some cash and I don't have time to go get any cash. Could you please bring some cash with you? Well, what do you need cash for? Oh, well, I have to do things. I have to pay stuff. I got to tip people. I got to pay the lawman. I just need some cash and I hate going to the ATM. It's so scary. He ain't gonna ask you to pay him back because he ain't got none. Could you get like 500, 600, maybe? I could use 1,000, but that's too much to ask. I don't even know if you have that type of money. Insult, kick to ego. He gonna bring you 1,000, girl. That's all you gotta do. Act like it ain't no big deal. When you act like something is no big deal, then they have to act like something is no big deal, or else they can't impress you anymore. You know? So just like when you're talking to somebody and they're talking about something, oh, have you ever been, you know what I'm talking about, right? And you don't know what they're talking about, but you say yes and go ahead so they can keep talking. Oh, you've been there before, right? Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Uh-huh. You know what I'm talking about, right? Okay. She knows what I'm talking about. Yes. So it's kind of like doing that to him. It's fast talking, assuming, and stroking his ego so that he follows through on the plan. Okay. How to stop asking for too small gifts. Stop asking for them. Start asking for money, baby. Expect it. Tell them like that. You go stop by the ATM machine. I need this. I hate going to ATM machine by myself. Follower of Christ, you should not have the appearance of evil. Why are you here? Oh my goodness, who that is? Follower of Christ, repent of the idolatry. Women, your soul matters more than this temporary life on earth. Then give us all your money out your bank account, follower of Christ. Christ said, sell all your possessions and give all your money to the poor and follow him. So Cash App is $ capital S HE capital RA capital SEVEN 1. Thank you, sir. Go ahead and do your due diligence. Because you're not a follower of Christ if you have money in that bank account. Put it in here. Hypocrite. Don't come with me. If you think Jesus is your savior, you are already lost. Even Buddha told people, oh, that's the warehouse dude. You done here? You will not be returning to earth. Yet his followers think he is a tree. A tree? I don't think he a tree. Unless it's code for something else. I pull up in a lemon. Shut him down real quick. Exactly. Thank you, love son. Sure, what's your advice on a sick or dying sugar daddy? Sprinkle, sprinkle. Ooh, marriage, insurance policy. All of that. Thank you for all your knowledge. Thank you, Tao of Zaz, Jazz, Tao of Jazz, Sprinkle Sprinkle Girl. Uh-huh. Insurance policy. Get on that insurance policy. Get his wheel. Get him on his wheel. Get on that wheel. Hmm. Make it seem like you want to make sure that everything is taken care of properly because you love him so much. I just want to make sure everything is taken care of properly. I don't trust them people over there. I just want to make sure that everything, I want to be with you to the end. I don't want you to die alone. I want to hold your hand. I want to see you take your last breath. I will be there for you. Then make up a story about how somebody died and you wasn't there for them, and now you feel like you got to pay it forward and be there for him. Well, when my grandfather died, or when my father died, or when my uncle died, I wasn't there for him, and I just felt so bad. I really want to be there for you. Okay? I really want to be there for you. Just let me do this. Just let me do this. Please. I will take such good care of you. Get on that policy, girl. Um okay. Sadly, the answer is yes. What? I gotta try these tips. Follower of Christ with is Judgment Day, so I can get my nails done first. Nails, I get it. Shame on you. Look, he can't. What's his name? Follower of Christ can't say nothing because he got money in his bank account. Mm. Okay. When you're dead, you have to stand before him. Because Jesus said you don't die. See, you ain't no follower of nothing. You don't even know the word. And Jesus don't judge you, fool. He says, I did not come to judge. You see? Go change your name right about now. Goodbye. He up here with the wrong name, with the wrong stuff, talking about the wrong everything. You just not don't even know who you are, do you? You don't even know who you are. Goodbye. He, what if he wants love? Then y'all better have a baby. You better get married. Thank you, Vaughn. Vaughn, just show love. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Thank you, Shira. Love your videos. I had grown so much from your wisdom. Oh, girl, thank you. I like the little polka dot heart or sprinkle heart. Thank you. Um, he means spiritual death. I don't have a spirit. I got a soul, baby. So I don't know. I don't know nothing about that. Go ahead. What if you're sexual but want a sugar daddy? I gotta think back to the good old days when I was in my early 20s when that was important to me. But I don't know. I guess find somebody that at least can pay a bill. I don't know. Don't do nothing free. That's all I know. He's heavily invested. Don't make pastors feel bad they want to be daddies too? Okay. Oh, maybe he in here trying to get women to like think he's like a pastor so he can save them. Well, we only take money. Okay, we only take money. Pickmiesha ain't doing that no more. Pickmiesha ain't falling for the okey doke no more. She done wised up. She take cash, Cash App, PayPal, Vimo. She don't take no checks because that could be a fraud. But no, Nicole, you so funny, Nicole. Nicole, read Nicole's. She said I would vomit if I had to F for free ever again. That's right. Yes. Sure. What about men that get married really young? They gonna get divorced really young or cheat very soon. I like your Christ, but not your Christians. Your Christians are so unlike your Christ, Gandhi. Oh, that was racist. Gandhi was a known racist. And so I took down his statue in Africa. The religions are contradicting. They sure are. You know what? Yay, okay. Some of you women can be just as dusty, always making fun of men, encouraging gold diggers. Okay, but see, a woman can clean up and be dating a millionaire next week, but you still gonna be dusty next week. So there is a huge difference. Okay. All Pickmiesha gotta do is eat salad for 2 weeks, go into her stash, her savings account, instead of buying her Dusty some new Jordan, get her some cute look, some shoes and a little dress, get her makeup did, or go to Sephora and go freestyle, and she can meet somebody that will take care of the rest of her life, or at least pay her bills for that month, and be dating him next week, the week after that, and maybe two other ones. So a woman can be dusty and paid the very next week. The woman can be dusty at the bus stop this week and driving out the dealership next week. That's how we got it over here. So we will never be dusty because we're women. We don't have to stay dusty. We can level up and be driving something nicer than you will ever be able to afford by next week if we put our minds to it and chose the right target. I think that's why men are so upset because they know this. If a woman, if a man was a woman, do you think he would be broke? If a man was a woman, do you think he would be broke? No, he wouldn't. So don't be broke, women. Because if a man could possess your body for a week, he would be driving his dream car. Okay? Without 1 ounce of guilt. Personality traits are more than your. Oh, y'all talking to each other. Men level up all the time. Don't underestimate them. Okay, but level up for men means money. Unless you win the lottery, I don't know what level up mean for y'all. You gonna win a lawsuit? You won the lottery? You made partner? What? What happened? How did you level up? Because I don't know what level up means unless it's leveling up your bank account. Men can't level up unless it's with money. That's how men level up with their money. It's called getting a job. Men find men who can do that. Period. No, I need a man with a career, with room for growth, and also several streams of income and money and to invest. I can't do no job. Mm-mm. Thank you, Michaela Nillum. Sure, they are building a $2.5 million house next to mine and roommates. How to measle my way into the owner? Um, I don't know. Just go over there. Welcome to the neighborhood. How you doing? Y'all remember y'all seen Wait to Exhale? Uh, I guess I'll get me a. Oh, y'all talking to you. Yeah, men, don't be mad. We got to do what we got to do. Y'all got to do what y'all got to do. May the best player win. Okay. Don't be mad. Just get your game up. Get your money up. May the best one win. May the best player win. Mhm. We're long distance with a 17-year age gap, and he just got us a trip to the Bahamas for my birthday. Ah, yeah, get to the Bahamas. The Bahamas. Uh, is it okay now? Because I know it was in a bad hurricane. All right, get you separate rooms. Mm-hmm. Smiling and laughing always a lot helps too, right? Aquarius man offered me noodles from his fridge. Oh my gosh. Most generous are Scorpio. Mm-mm. Chess, not checkers, ladies. Control your emotions, right? Um, Yo, Dusty and I was married to Capricorn. He tried to live off of me. Ooh, that's very rare. Do you act serious with young guys but smile a lot with older guys? I don't know about no younger guys. The last time I dated a younger guy was like 21. I don't know. And they were slightly older than me. Never young. Never my own age. Slightly always a little bit older. I don't think I've ever dated anybody my own age. They were always slightly older. Hmm. I've been talking too much. I'm starting to cough. How to get a rich man hooked. Be the best part of his day, baby. With no sleeping with him. Give him something that nobody else can. Tell him everything he needs to hear. Hmm. This person about to get on my nerves. I'm about to call him out, but I ain't gonna do that. Mm, okay, good. It wasn't who I thought it was. Thought it was somebody else. Okay. Mm-hmm. It wasn't you. It wasn't you. I'm a, I'll tell you a little bit. Dear Dusties or broke women, do not buy stuff that you cannot afford. and then try to get it back later on when the bills due. If you can't afford to shop, do not shop. Like, right. Like I had someone buy a bunch of stuff. The stuff was shipped out. They paid a lot of money all at once. Now they broke and they want a refund after the stuff already. It's crazy. Like, why do y'all overspend what y'all ain't got? If you ain't got it like that, don't spend it like that. If you spending more than what you got left in your account, stop buying. Okay? This is not the way. So therefore, I have to teach y'all a lesson by not doing feeling no pity. That's the only way you're gonna learn. Sorry. Um right. I can't understand why people would do that. So I don't know. Dear Dusty video. Write a letter and read it out. Dear Dusty, ramen noodles is not a romantic dinner. Oh, hey, you was a Pickmiesha until I found a Dusty. He played my ass, girl. Let me just say I'm leveled up now. Okay, you mad, bro? I told you y'all gotta fall in love one good time and get your heart broken and then come to my channel. You'll be perfect. You'll be perfect for the level up game and the gold digging game. Um, Chanel stopped refunding. They only take exchanges. You don't shop there anymore. I can't get cash back no more. That's because all them sugar daddies be taking them women, and the women get them purses, and they going back to get their rent and their car note. I would too. I'll stop taking refunds too if I was Chanel, because that's what all them sugar daddies and strippers are doing. That's the whole game. Sorry, gotta find another store. Huh? The beginner level up group, the pre-level up group. Scroll down under my description bar and contact detailer on Facebook and join my fan club on Facebook, Shooter 7 fan club, and D can tell you how to join. Um, her link's in the description bar at the very bottom. Shooter, can you do a voice on old men in their 60s? Sometimes I don't know what to talk to them about, or a video. Girl, they don't care about nothing. They'll talk about, ask them about where they grew up, where they went on vacation, and if they played any sports. They'll be talking for 2 hours. Today I saw a 5-month pregnant Pickmiesha get masked with a Dusty. A paramedic didn't help her because she was ratchet. Maced. Maced. I felt bad for her. Level up, save lives. Yep, I did a video called that. Leveling up can save your life. You must have just saw that video. Thank you, love son. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Yep. If you ain't leveled up and you look crusty and dusty and ratchet and you dying, no paramedic is gonna touch you, ain't gonna try to save your life. They're gonna be like, they ain't gonna even try. They just like, oh well, I can't say what a waste. So y'all think I'm playing? Y'all really think I'm playing? Think about the ugliest woman you've probably seen. And ask yourself, would a paramedic do mouth to mouth resuscitation or try to revive her expeditiously, looking like she looked? We're going to be singing Precious Lord at her funeral. So that's another reason not to leave your house looking crazy. It might save your life to look cute. You might get resuscitation. You might get an oxygen mask. Okay. You might get the good blood. He might save your life instead of making the side phone call to the doctor waiting on organs. Are you gonna slip me some? I got one. I'll be there in 5 minutes. Okay. Save your life by looking cute. Rest in peace, Dustiana. It's not a group. It is contact detailer intuitive. And yes, on Facebook. Message her or just hit She Was 7 fan club on Facebook. Yeah. It's sad but true. That's the really how we live. Yep, looks matter. And a lot of times those paramedics are men. And you know how men judge with their eyes. Hmm. Doctors too. Look your best. Don't go around looking here. Look at I think very impactful because people will go around looking a hot mess, get sick, go to the emergency room, need an ambulance, and wonder why they're not getting good medical care because you look ugly. Okay? It's just the truth. Your medical professionals are human. When we get treated bad, nobody asks us, nobody want to help us. We have to sit in the waiting room for 2 hours. That's because you ugly. If you were cute, pretty, if you were attractive, you would be right in. Okay? Save your own life by looking good. I promise you. Some of y'all be going to the hospital looking crazy, and that's why some of y'all don't leave. It's not funny, but it's the truth. Please look your best, just in case you get in a car accident or something. Hmm. Hmm. Some men say gold digging and sugaring is prostitution. They don't understand that I'm not selling it, but it's not free. I won't have sex with it anyway. That pays, but I give it up. I'm not going 50-50. That's right, Lilith. A man that says being a gold digger is a prostitute can't afford you. He can't afford to date you. Okay, thank you, Lola. You look fab, Shu. I hope you're having a great night and enjoying the coming weekend. We appreciate. Oh, thank you, sprinkle, sprinkle, Lola, Lola, Lola. Oh God, here come Wallace. Wallace back, y'all. Wallace, you came back to get your other beating. Okay. Religion has allowed society to stay intact and thrive until feminism brainwashed women to become masculine pigs who disrespect men. Ooh, child. Um, oh, feminism brainwashed women. You know why it brainwashed women? Because it sounded like a better deal than probably what they had at the time. You know, back then when women couldn't work and men were their sole providers, It don't mean that they were rich. It means, look, I only make this much money. You got to make it work. And the woman was not happy with the amount of money the man was making. And she was like, look, this fool, he's so stupid. I'm smarter than him. I could probably do his job 10 times better and earn 5 times more money than this stupid fool I've married. That's how feminism started. Men were stupid and women were smarter than them, and they knew they could make way more money because y'all don't listen to us. Y'all think y'all know everything and then come back with half the paycheck we could come back with because y'all stupid and don't listen to women who have better ideas, more creative ideas, know how to get money here and get money there and how to save money. We know how to do it right. You were like, shut up, woman. I pay all the bills. Here's your $2 for the week. Make it work. So women say, you know what? Bye. I'm gonna go out and get my own job, my own money. I'm gonna live better than you. Blah 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 blah. And that's what they did. So if men were striving to naturally make more money in the first place and give their wives, the nice things and this and that, because those women from the old days who were well taken care of, they didn't go nowhere. They didn't go out to the workforce. They stayed at home with their husband because their husband could provide them with the luxuries and the needs, not just the needs. So while half the women turned to feminism because they husbands weren't making enough money, the other half stayed there and let the man take care of them and inherited their money when they died and so on and so forth. Okay. So some women went feminine. Some women went towards feminism because you wasn't doing enough, and some women stayed because they man was doing enough. Okay. You need a side hustle and a job. You need to apply for night school and then go to work during the day. You got to do something. Because if they were happy, they wouldn't have went anywhere. Okay. That's the only reason I would have ever said I want a job. Everybody got to do iPhone. I still got a flip phone from the 2001. That's not gonna work out. I got to get me a job because a man will keep you with a flip phone from 2001 because he don't earn enough money to buy you the latest thing. So you walking around here flipping. You don't even know what a smartphone is. You keep that phone. It still work. That's how it was in the 50s. Keep that old dishwasher from the 40s and 30s. It still work. No, you don't need no new stuff. Oh no, you don't need a new dress. Just put a patch on it. Oh, you don't need this. You don't need no makeup. That's probably how it started. You don't need no this. Thank you, Body by Gigi. Hi, Shira. I'm already married, but I have been watching you for business purposes. Can you touch on leveling up in business and how I can apply it to real estate agent? Sprinkle, sprinkle. Yes. Look cute. Look polished. Be careful. Ooh, I don't know how you could be a real estate agent in this day and age. I'd be scared for my life. But anyway, other than that, make eye contact. Tilt your head. You gotta flirt. If you flirt with men, they gonna buy something. They gonna at least let you show them a few more houses and let you get the commission and stuff. But you gotta flirt. Mhm. Wear sexy clothes, wear heels, smile. You know, if they make a joke and you laugh, touch them like, oh, you're so funny. Make a little contact. It's the same thing as flirting. I have a house that I would love for you to see. It's kind of expensive. I don't know if you can afford it, but I just think you might. Well, how much is it? I want to go see it. You got to lay it on thick. It's the same thing, except you're selling something that's not yourself, but you're selling the house. Oh no, maybe I shouldn't take you to see it. I don't know. Then he gonna want to go see it. Well, I take a lot of people to see this house, but they don't ever want to put an offer down. It's beautiful. I mean, it's gonna take the right man with the right type of money. You want to go see it anyway? Make him feel like he can't afford it. That's how you do it, girl. Just for fun. Just for fun. I mean, whoever buys this house, I would be very impressed. Then take him to a house that ain't even like that super expensive, and he can afford it. Hmm. Um, I don't know what Wallace is doing. He crazy. Wallace, why do you care about trans women taking our spaces? Not all women are even care about them. What is he talking about? Once you give women an inch, they take a mile, and now y'all have trans women trying to be y'all and take the space of women. If there wasn't a market for trans women, there wouldn't be too many trans women. I mean, obviously, some of y'all like trans women. Some of y'all out there sleeping with them. Some of y'all out there talking about them and commenting about them. So obviously, there's a supply and demand. Mr. Wallace. So I can't do nothing about that. It's not I'm not attracting trans women. They're not becoming trans for me, I promise you. They come trans for y'all, not us. They're coming, they obviously have someone that is after them. So I've seen, okay, don't be trying to blame us for that. Y'all keeping it going because y'all like it. Ask any trans person out there, they'll tell you, girl, he's supposed to be straight. He got a wife, but he be over my house every Friday on his knees. Okay. So, whatever. You on the wrong channel, you talk to your friends, your pastor. Okay. Would James switch hit? What? No, girl. Now we've been married too long to be talking about all that kind of stuff, child. Now. Sheer is wrong for using his credit card without him knowing if he said to ask him first. Get him drunk, then ask him. Say, you said you were drinking at one time that I could use it whenever I need it now. Get him and record him. Get him drunk, record him, use the credit card. What does it mean if a man asks you if you love him? The guy keeps asking me if I love him. Disgusting. I would throw up in my mouth. Do you love me? Do you love me? I could only love someone who is totally providing for me. I can't really love someone unless they're 100% committed to me and fully providing for my every need. Do you want me to love you? Is the question. Okay. I hit him with that answer. See what he say. See if he wants you to love him. Still, what if he's generous, but way overweight and way too needy? How generous? How we talking? Luxury generous or regular mall generous? We talking about, what are we talking about? Mhm. Uh-huh. Cape Crusader. I got a Cape Crusader is a mess. There was a big generous guy in waiting to exhale. Mhm. Um, I don't really care if he's fat. I'll be playing. I love it when you call me Big Papa or old Rick Ross. Sure, if you're trying to get married, you said not to use and abuse him too much. Right. That's why you have to have another one to use and abuse. Mm, big what? Fat men need love too. That's right. Do you? How do I tell him I have options to step up? Don't be available every time he calls you. Don't answer the phone. That's how you tell him. Whenever he tries to tell you, oh, let's go here, let's go there, say, oh, where are we going? Oh, no, I'm busy. Like, get the place first, get what the plans are first, then turn them down. That's how he'll know he needs to step it up. That you're not just busy, you're just not interested in going out with him. How can we do a video on sugar daddies, the gold, the good, and the bad? The paid and the not paid. That's all. That's all. Hmm. Wallace Calvin even admitted it that trans women are starting to look better than women. So don't get mad when men start valuing trans women. I knew it, Wallace. I knew it. Didn't I tell you I knew you was gonna come out the closet? Wow. Okay. Anyway, we know Wallace. We know. I called it. It's okay, Wallace. You're in a safe space. You're in a safe place. Why do people keep asking about James? I don't know. They just nosy. I don't know. That don't mean he gay? Okay. And he just extra secure in his manhood. You right, Nick. Extra secure. Um, the fact he keeps bringing it up, I don't know. Let him talk about it. Let him talk about it. Because we want to get tips on how to turn our men into husbands. Yep. They have to value you more than you value them. That's how you do it. If they don't, it's gonna be hard. Um, I don't care about how the looks, but is he sloppy, fat? What are y'all talking about? You can't turn men into anything. They have to like you a lot. Well, that's right. If you had to cut off a Dusty that was slacking, I would have. Of course, they all slacking. What you talking about? Okay. Y'all crazy. When did males become so short? That's what you want to know? When I was 18, seemed like guys started at 6 feet. Now, so many guys are like 5'9". Must be all, I don't know. I mean, conspiracy theories, there's stuff in the food now. Who knows? Hmm. What is all this? Cape Crusader coming. Oh, you gonna kill me? Oh, you gonna kill me? I got a threat. I got a death threat, y'all. Oh my gosh. That's so fine. That's fine. I cannot die. My videos will live on forever. Your child's father complained because I only want to work part time. Is he a dusty? I don't even know why you finna work at all. I'm quit and see what he think about part time. Bet you he'll like it then. I wouldn't be working at all though. I have a sugar daddy. But just quit and then I'm sure part time will be just fine, darling. Just act like you got fired or you quit. He gonna be mad and he's like, well fine, then I'll go get another part time job. That's what you gotta do. Either is this or nothing. Which one you want to do? For me, it'd be nothing because I ain't gonna do all of that. But he'll accept it if you give him the other option of no job. A lot of psychos out there. Yes, I know. Abdullah Allah Samarawi is gonna kill me. I'm not scared. I told y'all I'll be waiting for somebody to break into my house. I just be waiting. Come on through. You got a fat man, he pay all the bills as a husband. I think it's a good idea. What do you think? I think so. Great. I don't know about marrying him though. Don't marry no fat man because he's gonna become obese and you're gonna be on a 600-pound life and you're gonna be coming to Houston to get that little doctor. Y'all gonna be staying in that little trashy motel. He gonna send you out to get fast food every day. Mm-mm. I watched my 600-pound life and that's what happened. Okay. Mm, I used to date a girl from Katy, Texas. She was hot. Good for you. Jasmine Nixon, ex with a lot of money provided for my kids and I, paid bills, but he is a narcissistic whore and mentally abusive. To who? Because I know I won't be listening to one thing he says. Jasmine, all I know is bill day, stuff getting paid. I can't hear nothing. I don't understand how y'all can't just ignore. It's so easy. Y'all, you know what y'all should do? Y'all should get a YouTube channel and deal with trolls all day. You wouldn't even know what a narcissist was anymore because you just had to deal with them like they were normal people. It's an everyday thing. Um, I think I was talking earlier. I said somebody had the dustacity or the audacity to say something crazy to me. I wouldn't even take it personally because I know that they forgot to take their medication. You know, they constipated. Or they need to go to the doctor or something. Something is medically wrong. Maybe they're getting bipolar disorder. I'm not taking that. I'm going to be more concerned for them as to why they would think to say something that's crazy as that to me without me being concerned about their medical health. And I would turn it around just like that. If he called me something crazy, oh, you're just a da da da. Your blood sugar must be low. Did you eat breakfast? No, you didn't. Da, 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 da. Oh, okay. Well, are you constipated? You need some X-Lax, don't you? Oh, I'll go to CVS. No, you ever do everything right? Da, 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 da. Well, that's why you married me. Because I never do anything right, including this marriage. If I did anything right, I wouldn't be married to you. He gonna be confused. I don't know what a narcissist is, baby. Like, what? What's that? You know, that's all you gotta do. That's all you gotta do. Just I know you ain't talking to me. You must have forgot something. You must have got your pills. You must be constipated. You must have low blood sugar. You know, your boss must be on your butt at work. It ain't me, because I know I'm good. That's how you deal with narcissist people. Just bypass whatever they said and insert what you need to say. Thank you, Jasmine. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You're welcome, girl. Just you gotta speak up. Think something's wrong with him all the time, and he'll stop. Maybe you need to go to the doctor. Did you get your colon checked? Because you acting a little crazy. Shira, how can women be carefree in their sexuality without caring if other people think they're a hoe? Don't tell nobody what you be doing. That's how. Keep it on the down low. Okay. If your husband wanted you to help him with his business, would you and why? I would give him ideas, but I'm not going to help him with no money. I ain't going to do none of the work. It's all him so that he can receive all the credit. Okay. Otherwise, it's my business. If I do one thing, it's my business. Good and bad karma. Love the work you're doing. Thank you, girl. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Girl, embarrass him in public. Yes, when he starts acting crazy, embarrass him. Did you take a bowel movement today? Why not? He helps you because I am not Pickmiesha or Barbara the Builder. I am the prize. I'm not going to help a grown man who's way older than me ever. That would basically emasculate him if I did. Y'all so quick to run and help a man, don't even realize you're emasculating him at the same time. Don't do it. It's not worth it. Hmm. Jose, I am not a feminist. I don't work. My husband work. I stay home with the children. I am not his competition. let let him feel good about all he's achieved. That way, when he becomes successful at that business, he can brag. I built this from the ground up. Da da da. Da," and it could be true instead of saying, "Oh, well, I'm successful today because my lovely wife helped me financially because I was a dusty. Even though I divorced her and left her for a 20-year-old, I'm happy that she helped me." But anyway, back to what I was saying. No, thank you. I'm not helping no grown man. He need to do that on his own. His idea, his business, his his project. Advice on social anxiety. I don't have it. I'm famous. Act famous. Pretend you're famous. Fake it till you make it. I don't know. Like act like you famous, but nobody know. Ah, you know how like there are celebrities in foreign countries who we don't know and they're just walking around. Act like that. I'm famous in my own country. Or that's how you get rid of social anxiety. Act like all that. I don't know. Sheila, why do so many black women always have to play the rescue a man game? Because that's the only way they can keep one. Because that's what Pickmiesha does, baby. That's why I'm here to get them to stop doing that. All women, many women run to men's rescue. It's not just black women. Perhaps it's because their dusties probably need more help than the rest of the people. But honestly, I ain't running to help nothing. Unless it's my child. Okay. Why not? He helped you. Oh, good. He's supposed to help me. I'm the woman. Yes. If he didn't help me, I wouldn't be with him. What are your thoughts on cheating while you're married? I don't have any thoughts. People gonna do what they want to do when they want to do it. As long as he, she, whoever is not spending money, my money, I'm good. As long as everything paid, I'm good. Like the point is, if you marry for a certain reason, then remember that while you're married. If you married for love and fidelity and not money, don't be mad if your husband is broke but he faithful. If you married for money and lifestyle, then don't be mad at your husband if he cheats. Why did you get married? The Tyler period. Why did I get married? That's that's why you stay. If I had this information years ago, I would have been better positioned. That's right. I have had so many women write me talking about their husband cheated one time and he was a good provider. They had a good lifestyle. They lived in a nice house. And she found out and got over emotional and left him. And now they poor and he's with a 20-year-old. But she should have stayed. Like, yeah, have fun at work. Okay. So now they got to go to work every day, put their kids in daycare, and live the struggle life. Why? Because their husband cheated one time. All they had to go out and do is cheat one time too, and even up the score, and go right back to getting bills paid and staying at home. What's the point? Y'all need to be smarter. That's what happened. Oh my gosh, that happened to you. Mothers ain't teaching that. I know. They teach you, oh, you gotta leave him. Now you gotta struggle like me. Oh, we gotta struggle. I'm like, y'all could have that. Work smarter, not harder. Right. Y'all always say this. If you have sex with a cheating man, if I think he cheating, is he cut off, baby? He ain't getting no more. You're gonna have to go like a year with no symptoms of anything, and we're gonna have to go on a shopping spree every weekend. Even the categories. Okay. Wherever he was getting it before, he could keep getting it. I don't care. The point is, why did you get married? And why would you sleep with a man that you think is cheating on you anyway? What kind of sense does that make? You know? What if people look down on you for staying with for doing what? For staying with our husbands that cheat but provide for everything. I say send them some pictures of you on vacation, baby. I don't know. I say post all your gifts and vacation pictures and hashtag married on it, baby. That's all I know. That's all I know to do. Look, from Dubai, hashtag married life. From the Bahamas, hashtag married life. At the Gucci store, hashtag married life. In Chanel, hashtag, just do that all day. They're going to be like, upset. Mm-hmm. Sure, what if he complains this is worst year he's had in his business? He lost money. I don't care. That's his problem. His business, his problem, baby. His how much profit did you get off of that? Is your name on that business? I don't care. I'm not falling for the okey doke. Okay. Would I leave him? No, I just get another sugar daddy. Thank you, Melia. Haven't heard from my date. Haven't heard from your date. Keyword. In 4 days. Last time he said his kid is sick, breathing problem, and he's going to spend time at his baby mama house. This is getting dustier as I go on. The other day, should I reach out or move on? He do give me money, girl. Unless he's giving you thousands, move on. Move on. This is not it. Okay? Move on. She said date, not boyfriend. Keep running. He must look better than you, don't he? Mm-mm. Sure. How many times do women who marry in this lifestyle usually get intimate with their husbands? It depends. Everything is a game. Everything is a game. It's tit for tat. What you gonna do for me? What I'm gonna do for you. If you smart, that's how you do it. It has to be a reward. Should I tell my sugar daddy I have an OnlyFans page? No, why would you do that? Y'all men be married to women and don't even make real talk. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Get a job, Dusty. I know you ain't talking to me. Mama boys who want to deal with that. Oh no. This is my job, Jose. A lot of mama's boys are major dusties nowadays. Yep. Get a business, not a job. Hmm. Y'all crazy. Shira said, I know he ain't talking to me. Right. This is my job. I help other women get the bag and not have to work. That's a good job. All right, y'all. What time is it? I've been on here too long. Yeah, I gotta go. Women don't have to get a job. Get the bag. Get a real job. I do got a real job. This is a real job, Jose. Mhm. I get tax returns and everything. Thank you. I don't have to work. That's right. I do it because I love it. I try to help other people because every time I'm out, I always see women that look too pretty or too cute to be working. Like, you ain't got to do that. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. I don't work. Why are you working? Let me help you. It's like, when you have like some good information you want to tell people. You want to help them. I'm like, look, you ain't got to do all of that. Let me show you an easier way. Mhm. So you can get tax returns as a housewife? Probably. Shoot. I'm sure there's a way to figure that out. According to the Bible, Shira is the virtuous wife. How you doing? Her husband is a provider and a leader. Her kids are taken care of, and she has a business on the side. Oh, child. Yes. That's me. I'm the virtuous wife. Thank you, girl. Thank you, Beebs. This guy I'm seeing spends money, but just told me he's a sociopath. Oh, me too. Tries to make me feel crazy. Keep him around or not worth it. I see other people too. Well, I'm a sociopath. That ain't no big deal. If you can deal with me, you can deal with him. Do I ever get noticed in public? Thank you, Miss Natasha. Sometimes, like every once in a while. Yes. Thank you, girl. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Girl, see now you can just tell him to take his medication when he act crazy. Take your medication. Mm-hmm. Have you seen the Say No to Single Mother podcast? No. Who podcasted? Mm-hmm. It don't matter because they ain't gonna know you had no kids. If they watch my channel, you oops. He ain't gonna know she got kids. Cause she ain't gonna tell him. How you doing? Cause that's what I tell people. Don't tell nobody you got no kids. Unless they want to marry you and be somebody's stepdaddy, they don't need to know you got kids. What does a kid have to do with it? Do you want to date her kid? Do you want to take the kids out? Or do you want to date her? Because it don't matter if she got kids. You ain't trying to marry her anyway, so why do you need to know she got kids? So my husband will appreciate it if I get a job, but then I have to get a work husband. My husband will not appreciate it if I got a job because I would have a work husband. Do you think that I could go anywhere looking like this and work 8 hours a day without getting hit on? Are you serious? No. When I did have a job, every man that I came in contact with told me that I was too pretty to be working. You're too pretty to be working here. And I said, I know, right? So I took their advice and I haven't looked back since. And my husband is the one that I met when I didn't have a job. And he took every bill and paid them off. He paid off my car. He paid off my credit cards. He gave me envelopes of cash. He took me on vacation, took me shopping. Okay. So I don't think he would care if I had a job or not, because he's the one that provided for me since I was 22 years old. 22. He's so used to it, he can't even imagine me having to go work for some other man all day, just sitting up under some other man for 8 old hours a day. Okay. Your woman sitting up under some man for 8 hours a day. That's nice. Because every woman got a work husband, right? Every woman has a work husband. And when she mad at you, she be extra nice to him at work. So Jose, I don't think he gonna like if I got a job. Uh, Men who watch excessive porn. Um, Not husband material. Not husband material. That's the best thing I can say. Addiction. Hmm. Oh, if she pretty, she got a work husband. Oops. That's true though, like for real. Every job, ask any woman that's halfway attractive. Ask any woman who's halfway attractive. When you go to work, if there are men around, don't you got a work husband? Don't you got a work crush? Y'all know it's true. What do you recommend for feeling guilty? A slap in the face? A reality check? Because no man has ever come into my comments and asked, what do I do if I feel guilty for cheating on my girl? Ask yourself why you have sympathy and pity for someone who won't have the same for you. That's what I do. I'm like, I don't feel no guilt. I feel no guilt because I know that if the tables were turned, they would do the same thing and not feel 1 ounce of guilt. So why should I? Eh, 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 eh. She a woman that look leveled up. How come they are the dusties and how do they keep up with their looks with they dusty? They got a sugar daddy, girl. Mm, hopefully. They got a good job and they could take care of themselves and their child. I mean they dusty. Hmm. Men are selfish and conceited like a duck. Okay. Sure, what does it mean if every time we together he talks about his past experience with women thoughts? He's trying to make you jealous, trying to make you into Pickmiesha, trying to set you up not to do what they did so he can control you. that way. It's this the same old thing that they do. If if I see if you see him again and he starts talking about other women and stuff like that, you're like, oh, you know what? That's such a shame. Wow, they must have gamed you pretty good, huh? Wow. Start complimenting the women. Like, don't be offended. Oh, woman. Oh, she was smart. How much did she get you for? She's pretty good. Admire, admire the other woman. Team up with the other woman because he's trying to use her against you, even if it's a fictitious woman. You know, like she sounded pretty smart to me. But hey, I don't know. Guess it didn't work out, right? I'm currently engaged and I want to test my fiance. Any tips I should be testing him? He always give me money whenever I ask, but I want to make sure he has a rider. A rider? What's that mean? He's a rider. Oh, you talking slang, girl. Asking for a big amount of money. See if he can give it to you. Something real major comes up and he needs to rescue you. Can he do it? Growing up broke in a single parent household has made these ladies bitter. No, I don't think that was it. I think it was the men that probably lied to them and probably stole their virtue, broke their hearts. I'm pretty sure it was them that made them bitter. But bitter is bitter. But there's no better revenge than leveling up and getting your money. Right. Or leaves if you feel you can't trust someone or feels some type of way, then you should leave that relationship. I didn't read that whole thing. I'm not bitter and didn't grow up in a single parent home. It's these dusties out here that believe in it. Yeah. You know what? I could never be bitter about a dusty. The point is, if a dusty dude had to lie and trick you out of your value, that means it's pretty high, you know? So it's kind of like, someone sees something really good, but they can't afford it. Dang, I can't afford that thing. How am I gonna get how am I gonna get it? I'm gonna pull, they're gonna figure out how to get it for less or for free. They're gonna have to come up with some game. And when they get it for free, you know, the woman is like, oh, and then when they're done, they're out. Then the woman is like, I gave away something for free and I feel used. Darn that Dusty. And then that Dusty be like, I got something free. And I'm gonna go see if I can get something else free from somebody else. You know, when you get something free, it's addictive. When you lose something and don't get what you're owed in return, you have a void. So we must fulfill all the voids that which had been taken from us and more to be whole again. So we need his bag, his bag, his bag, this bag, this bag. We need some gifts. We need some perfumes. We need all of that in which we did not receive. And whoever it come from is fine for us. It don't matter. We're just gonna get it. What are your thoughts on hoe tactics? I don't totally agree with it, but there's some good stuff in there. That book, yeah. So, what goes up must come down. You got to give what you take. So, it's just the universe's way of correcting itself. Oh, okay, okay. Shameless plug. Yeah, y'all can get this bag keychain on my Poshmark. Yes, on the first link below. I also have different colors. I have a pink one. It's a little hot pink. I have perfume bottle, liquid crystal. See, it's cute, ain't it? Get the bag, ladies. Oh my gosh. A woman is to support her husband and nurture him, but you women are too busy being brainwashed by evil. No, oh, why does a husband need to be nurtured? First of all, I don't understand. Is he a child? Is he handicapped? Something wrong with him? He got hit in the head. Did he have a stroke? What's wrong with him? Why he need to be nurtured? He didn't get enough love at home from his mama? Mm-mm. Thank you, Karen. I spent the past year paying off debt, but still have poverty mind when it comes to spending on myself, even wasting time thrifting, etc. Thoughts. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Um, buy splurge on something very expensive that you can afford every month. Buy one expensive thing that you can afford. Collect them. Start a collection. That's how you do it. If you have a problem spending money, but you have it now, start collecting things um, that have value. That way, it kind of tricks yourself into, well, it's going to appreciate in value. So it's an investment and it's not like it's just going down the trash. So buy stuff that increases in value, like um, classic items. Like you could do Chanel purses, um, jewelry. Just buy yourself something once a month that will increase in value. And that will get you out of the habit of not spending. And then you'll have quality over quantity. Um, I think that'd be the easiest way. What what Wallace talking about? I'm supposed to be nurturing. I am to my children. You see, that's the trick right there. They want you to give the love that you're supposed to give to your children to them, and they can't give it back to you. The reason why women fall in love so quick, fast, and in a hurry is because that's their maternal instinct to nurture and give love to that which is unconditional, from that which came from out of them, their children. You cannot love a man like you love a child. Okay. Sorry. Y'all try to okey doke us. We ain't finna get okey doke. We love and nurture our children. We respect and honor you if you can provide and protect for us. That is the order. If you can't get it right, don't try to quote something. That's not in the Bible. Okay? Ain't nothing about nurturing no grown man in the Bible. Y'all be trying to sneak stuff in that ain't even in there. So they were strong men back then. They didn't need to be coddled up under somebody all day. Your man can never love you like you love him, period. Exactly. So I'm not finna do all of that. What country you from? This country. Men have been weakened by the PC society. Exactly. We will be remembered. Damn it. Okay, okay. Whatever. God helps those who help themselves. You need to nurture men, okay? The only time I'm gonna nurture a man is if they've been wounded, they bleeding, and I'm reading them their last rites. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. I nurture them to the grave. Anyway, the Bible also says you can't wear gold or pearls. I would suggest. Hold on, let me see what that's like. The Bible also say you can't wear gold or pearls. I would suggest not taking the Bible literally. You can't wear them where? Cause he gave me diamonds and pearls. But then he said, don't cast your pearls before swine. So what we doing with these pearls? Is pearls a metaphor? I was dating this guy off and on for years. I successfully friend zoned him and I don't call or text him, but he does me. This has been going on for years. What do you think is his game? I think he trying to make a booty call, girl. What the heck? What you think? That's the only reason men gonna call you. See if they can still get some or try to get it. Or he remember what he didn't get or what he trying to still get. Maybe you'll be weak. Maybe you'll be broken up when he texts you. Maybe you'll be drunk when he just gonna play the numbers game until you give in. That's them friend zones do. They check on you every now and then, and when you didn't have a drunk night out because you found out your boyfriend cheated, he gonna get it without even spending a dime because you, I just want to be held, and then he gonna roll up over there and come get it for free. That's why he's staying in that inbox, girl. That's why he's staying in that inbox. Ask him for some money. Make him pay rent to stay in that inbox. Okay? Get his rent in for the inbox. Every month, he got to send you something to stay in that inbox. Okay? You can always pretend like you having problems to keep him paying too. You can use him to get money. You can, I'm so glad you called. I got to talk to you about something. He's like, it's going to be this time. Get your money and be like, oh, that's him calling now. Click. Never call back till next month. All right. Um, I was with a guy for 2 months and he gave me money and then I blocked him because I didn't want to pay he didn't want to pay my rent. He didn't call me since 1 month. What to do? Girl, he gone. Forget that. On to the next one. He wasn't ready for you, girl. He wasn't ready. Men are superior, right, Shira? Sure. You are strong, you are good, and you is important. Yes, you are. You are so superior that you came out of us. That's how superior you are. So go on and be superior and keep doing what you do, right? Watch Robert Storms on YouTube. Oh, who that is? Wallace is obsessed with Shira and Muslim people. I don't know. I don't know about Wallace. Why should a nurture a man that won't provide water? You know they have people that do that. You can pay them, and they'll come and cuddle on you, just hug on you, like lay down and next to you and cuddle on you. That's a job. Y'all seen those videos on YouTube? You want to be nurtured, Wallace? Go call up this lady, and she'll hug you for like 20 minutes and play with your hair and tell you all the things that you want to be told, and then she's gonna collect her fee and leave. Okay. Uh huh. Your friend is a cuddle therapist? Oh, how much she get paid? Cause y'all out here doing it wrong. All y'all gotta do is cuddle. How much she get paid? Fly around like Superman. Do you, cuddle therapist. So if your husband asks you to get a job, guess what you're gonna become? A cuddle therapist. I'm gonna be a cuddle therapist. You need to go get a job. Okay, I got a job. Good. Bring home some money. Okay. Where do you work? Oh, it's remote. I go from place to place. Oh, okay. Well, I'll see you when you get home. Okay. So how was work today? Oh, it was so easy. What would you do? Just lay down and hugged on people all day? Play with their hair? Where you work at? Nursing home? Mm-mm. I'm a cuddle therapist. A what? A cuddle therapist. I get paid to cuddle with people. You been cuddling with men? Mhm. They paid me this much money. Isn't that more than you make? And I oop. And that's the end of that story. Y'all know I'll make a good cuddle therapist. I'll put my ad out. Cuddle therapist. Oh Lord. I'm booked up until I'm gonna be cuddling till 2025. I'm booked. It's a real job. Yes, it is. See, look, if you halfway decent, Dusty, you can get you a cuddle job too. Pickmiesha need cuddles. So don't be mad at us. Go do the same thing. Hey, put you an ad on Craigslist. Get you an ad on one of them like spiritual newspapers, Natural Awakening. Put your picture up there, like, and put cuddle therapist, nurturer, bonding therapy. Thank you, Callie Sprinkle Sprinkle. And then put a quote under it. If you cute, you gonna get calls. You gonna get paid. Um, my sugar daddy will pay to cuddle. That's right. What I want to know what to Shira. Do you still have the keychains? Yeah, my keychains. Go get you them. I got two bags. It's a pink and a gold one, and then I have the perfumes, crystal, pink, and then I have a gold one. So there's three colors of these. You'll see that on this one. It's the first link in the description bar. Y'all see it. A long distance relationship and want to move in with. Why is the woman always going to the man? Does he make all the money? Is he paying all the bills? Do you have to relocate? Do you have to get another job? Are you gonna have to work? Do you have a car down there? Can you shop? I ain't moving nowhere unless it's free, 100%. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Sheila, thank you, girl. Oh my God, I never laughed so hard, but I love you, Sheila. Oh, thank you. That was a generous donation. I appreciate that. Sprinkle, sprinkle. That's what I'm gonna name my cuddle therapy business. Sprinkle, sprinkles. Mhm. Thank you. A lot of black women need to realize that they're too ghetto and too right. I'm reading Wallace's comment, y'all. And to be valued by most men. Sadly, their stereotypes far exceed their whatever potential. Okay, so let me ask you something, Wallace. Then why don't you go and find one and take care of her so she can be allowed to be feminine? Okay. That would be like you having a child and they have to fend for themselves for so long that they have become very aggressive and um, have a wall up because they've had to defend for themselves so long. And then you complain about your child is bad because you weren't there to defend them. So here's my take on it. How about this? If you can't help them, then move along. Keep it moving. If you can't afford to help them, keep it moving. If you can't help correct the situation, then keep it moving. There's no sense of talking about it if you don't have the money to put your money where your mouth is. James found me. I was a very negative person when he met me. I was the opposite of what I am today. Believe it. I was like, woe is me. Everybody's against. I sounded just like the Pickmieshas in here. I did. But I wasn't a Pickmiesha, but I was just very negative person because I was raised around a lot of negativity. But he didn't let that stop him. And now look at me. I'm very positive. I have a great outlook on life. I don't see life the same anymore because someone took my perspective and turned it the correct way. If you have the patience and the manhood and the money and the time to do the same thing for somebody else, perhaps you won't be in somebody's comments on Friday night copying and pasting all night long because you can't figure out what you need to be doing. Okay. So if you're not gonna do nothing about it, don't complain about it. Shut up. Go along, move along. Okay. If a black woman is masculine and all this and that, you're supposed to be extra masculine because you're a black man, not extra feminine. So I don't know. Maybe you need to figure that one out. Mr. Wallace. Isn't that the dude that bought the barber shop and turned it into a strip club? Lester Wallace? Okay. Sure. Why do so many women say that delusional when you tell them you won't have the man out of it? Because they ain't never had it before. So it's an illusion or a delusion to them. You're crazy for wanting that, but watch when you get it. You ain't gonna be crazy then, what? People told me the same thing. The same thing. You're delusional. No man's ever going to do that for you. Well, good luck. Well, I hope you find what you're looking for. And I did because I did not lower my standards for those who couldn't afford it. Okay. That's just like somebody walking into a store and seeing something that they want, but they can't afford it. And they complain about oh, no, you ain't never going to sell that. That's too expensive. Ain't nobody going to buy that. You come back next week, it's gone. What happened to that thing? Somebody bought it full price. Okay. So don't let people tell you what they can't do Because that's all they're telling you is what they can't do. Because they don't know what you can do. All they know is what they can't do. So they think you can't do it either. Well, watch. Don't believe, just watch. Come on. Oh, hit that old Bruno Mars, huh? Anyway, do what you want to do. Nobody can stop you but you. Women need to attend to a man's every need, right, Sheila? Sprinkle, sprinkle. Yep, she need to attend to them groceries. She need to get that credit card and go shop and get that cash back. While she grocery shopping for him. But then there's gonna be the electricity's gonna go out, and then we're gonna have to leave and get fast food after we done got the cash back already. Mhm. The only thing that was scanned was some gum, and then electricity went out. So I had to scrape for cash, and then since it wasn't okay, I had to go across. I had to get to the ATM because that was still on because it was outside, and you know the whole story, the lie. Yeah, we'll tend to your every need, but we gonna get sick before that ever happens. I love black women, but they've been brainwashed by feminism to be masculine and independent. But I'm pro black love. Well, I don't feel no love. Wallace, I don't feel loved. I don't think the women in here feel love. I think they feel like you're not very loving. Mhm. I know this sounds childish, but I'm afraid to lie and then someone does me dirty as a result. So you telling me you don't lie? You telling me everything that comes out your mouth is the truth? She have been lying to my man for so long lately. He's talking about his legacy and business. He wants marriage and a son. I don't want kids. Just any advice? You don't want kids? Just any advice? Um, what if he gets somebody else pregnant because you don't have his kids? Think about it. Would you be okay with that? Wallace, you can't handle the powerful determination and the positive. Y'all getting them, aren't you? Wallace, you need to go rescue someone. You need to go be someone's Prince Charming and take them and create the flower and feminine type of woman that you desire. And the only way you can do that is to take her out of her circumstance and put her into the proper circumstance where she is allowed to be feminine. Okay? When you can do that, then you have done something. Sure, if your man is away and you have his credit card he left you with, do you use it for house needs and he doesn't give me anything? Should I use it? Girl, I'll be a shopping at the mall. Yes, I would be using it. I would have some new shoes. I would have an outfit. I'll be ordering stuff online, going out to eat. I would be using it. Yeah. DoorDash, Grubhub, girl, have fun. Mhm. He can't afford it. Can't afford what? If I don't want kids, do I mention it? Nope, don't say nothing. But if you, I'm just saying, think about it. And then where's your money? With them kids. I messed up comment. hmm You need to find somebody that don't want kids. That way they won't go have them with somebody else behind your back. And then they end up paying child support with all the money that could have been yours. hmm You know what, man? Sorry. A lot of men are mad because women don't have to work or can get stuff easier than them. Because most men don't like what they do for a living. They don't have a skill set or a talent that makes them happy. They just work. So men used to be proud of their profession or their jobs, and they would take pride in it, and whatever, whatever. Now they're just somebody's servant or slave or worker bee. So they mad. Um, this is why most men are frustrated, mad, and angry because they don't like what they do professionally. So they don't want to spend their money on women because they feel like they slaved for that money. They didn't enjoy any time while they were at work. So they don't want to spend it on you because they suffered for that money, basically. But I think if they had a profession that they liked, maybe a business that they enjoyed, they wouldn't mind spending money. And they wouldn't mind having a woman that they could provide for. And they would actually be proud to be able to do it because it's their business or they represent that profession in a very good way. So a lot of times what it is men don't like what they do for a living. They don't feel important or respected in the workplace. So they cannot enjoy being the type of provider that a man who does like his profession and would basically do it for free, but gets paid very well because when somebody loves what they do it well. So that could be a lot of people's problem, and they just don't know it because they haven't figured it out yet. Find something you like and go do it. We live under the stage capital. I found something I like to do. Look at me. I'm up here for 4 hours and 23 minutes, sticking cough drops in my mouth, trying to help people, tell people what to do, tell people what not to do. Blah 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 blah. Before I even made a lot of money on YouTube, I would still do this. Before you could go live, I would record, upload, edit, and all that stuff. I would barely get any money. I did it because I liked doing it. And then, as time progressed, I started getting a little bit more money here and there, and it increases. But I was doing this for free long ago. And thoughts on mental black sliding and bad habits. Thank you, Sprinkle. So, you can do it. Mental backsliding and bad habits is a choice. It's like, do I want to go left or right? My thoughts on that is lack of self-discipline. That's my thoughts. You don't have a motivation to stay on the right path. You need to put a motivation there. Like, You know how you have like people get into the entertainment industry and they start off all fat, and then here comes Jenny Craig. We're gonna pay you $1 million to lose weight, and like 5 weeks later they skinny. That was their motivation. You need some motivation to keep you on the correct path. You said I could take a bathroom break. Oh, that's so sweet. I don't even have to go to the bathroom. Thank you. Uh-huh. What if she can't have kids? How would you suggest manifesting getting pregnant? Surrogate mother? Hmm. You want your man to forget about the children. I enjoy my freedom and being spoiled. What can I do? Please tell me I will marry him. Should I just pretend I'm trying? Sorry, Miss Jackson. Ooh, I am for real. You okay, let me ask you something, Miss Jackson. Let's say you try, you can't do it. And you just want to be free. And he goes and gets somebody else and has kids with them. Would you be mad? If he really wanted kids and couldn't forget, would you be mad if he went off and found some other woman and had a baby with her? Ask yourself that. Or would you be mad if he divorced you because you wouldn't have no kids or couldn't have no kids? You gotta think about that. Um, if that's not something you can do the opposite, but you can't do that. Like if somebody wants kids, you can't say, "Oh, I'll have kids," but then not really give them kids. If they say they don't want kids and then you accidentally end up pregnant, that's a little different. You know what I'm saying? But the other way around is like he's gonna go find a way to make some kids. Your husband is giving his mistress money and sleeping with her more than likely. Any advice? He's giving your mistress. You better go get his credit card and take twice as much as he's giving her. You better go to Chanel or something, buy yourself some nice gifts. So he can't afford a mistress no more. Okay. Girl, I'd set the mistress up. Be like, call your husband. Hey, did you just spend $5,000 at the store? Mm-hmm. Hold on one second. I have them on the line. Some girl. Uh-huh. She has your credit card number. She purchased it online and she's trying to exchange. I think your credit card's been frauded. Some girl. Uh-huh. Then he gonna think that she took his credit card number and is stealing from him, and he's gonna be mad. And he's gonna be like, "Are you stealing from me? My wife said that you were using this card, and da 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 da. Da, and I can't believe you would steal from me and not give you money. This is drawing the line. You're a scammer. You're a fraud." Then he ain't gonna trust her, and he's gonna be like, he ain't gonna know who to believe. That wasn't me. I swear. You're lying. The wife gotta play dumb though. She can't be thinking it's the mistress. Think someone stole your credit. Gotta play dumb. Think someone stole your credit card number. Oh, they're at a men's shopping store now. They're buying. Like act like she buying stuff for another man. These receipts. Did you purchase a size 34 pair of polo shorts? No, because you're not a 34. Did you buy some Air Jordan? Do you wear Jordans? I didn't know you wore Jordans. These people are really using your credit card. Oh my goodness. You need to cancel this. Who you buying clothes for? Oh, now they're at the jewelry store. They bought matching rings. End of that relationship. Mhm. Thought you were on our side. I am. I'm on everybody's side. Apply the game where it's needed. The wife might need the game. The mistress might need the game. You're supposed to have two anyway. um, Thank you, Mela. Should I make him my boyfriend? He give me money, but I want a ring too since he's going to want sex and I been celibate for 4 years. What do you think? Okay. When y'all say he give me money, are we talking money or like $20 bills? Because like how much is money? Do you work? Do you pay bills? When y'all say money, I mean like real money, not like what's it, like a couple dollars. I mean like thousands, uh, like thousands, you know? Not like $5, $10, $20, $50. No, I mean like thousands. So I'm not making, I don't know how old you are. You say you've been celibate for 4 years and you 100 a week, girl. Bye, Felicia. 100 a week. 100 a week. Where he work at? Jack in the Box? No, ma'am. Keep your celibacy, baby. Let him keep giving you that $100 a week for doing nothing. Do not sleep with him. Let the hundreds keep rolling in. Do not make him your boyfriend. Do not give him sex. Thank him for the $100. Pat him on the back. Tell him he's special and send him on his way. I'm sorry, but you worth more than $100 a week to me. I pay you more than that to not see him. Okay. Gas money. Hey, my miss myself. Hey, do you have any Scorpio dating advice? You mean the man is a Scorpio? Girl. Mhm. Have a Scorpio, a Capricorn, a Sagittarius. That's my Scorpio dating advice. How you doing? Sprinkle, sprinkle. Don't make them jealous. They're the jealous type. That's all I know. They're the jealous type. Or have you a Capricorn, a Sagittarius, maybe a Leo? Um, you said you got all 12 signs. You can you manifest beauty? Can you work hard on your look? No, but you can pay for it. You can pay for beauty. You can get you some makeup, some whatever. You can go to get you can go to spa, you can go to the dermatologist. You could do a lot of stuff, you know. You ever seen famous people before fame and after fame? You can buy it. Okay. Been with a boyfriend for 6 years. He take care of me, and I don't need to work. He makes $15 an hour. Working on getting into tech. Should I marry him now and stick with him or wait? We're both 24. Why are you asking me? You know I don't do young men. Don't ask me questions like that because you know what I'm going to tell you. Okay? I'm saying, I would tell you, you wasted some of your 20s. Don't waste the rest of your 20s. Go get you a man with some money or stay and struggle with somebody your own age. You know how long it's going to take you to save up for a house, get the car you probably want for $15 an hour? How much you make a day, girl? Let me show you what you missing. Look, you could probably get what he makes in a week in one day if you had a sugar daddy. Thank you, Enchanted Star Goddess. Hey, love you, Shira from New Orleans. Thank you, girl. Sprinkle, sprinkle. So I'm gonna tell you this is how much money he make in one day if he worked 8 hours. 120. Okay. He make 120 a day if he works for 8 hours. Then they're gonna take taxes out of that. So probably less. Maybe like 105 now, right? So 120. How many days of work he worked times 5? This is how much he make a week. $600 a week minus taxes. Okay. Times 52. This is how much money he make a year, baby. You are living in poverty. Why would you marry into poverty? Do not marry. Okay, get your calculators out if you have any questions. Class, do the math and then avoid. Avoid. Hmm. Somebody said, run, girl. Does that sound like a happy life to you? No. Hmm. I broke out the calculator, right? Let me tell you how much money you're going to need. Let me show you how much you're going to need. Bare minimum. When he can reach this salary, then you can say yes. Annually, and when he reach that in a year, then you say I do. If he can't get to there, you gonna have a bad life. Okay, he got a long way to go, baby. If you want kids, don't get married to him because he can't afford them. 300K or less, okay. Depending on where you live, yes, do the numbers. But I'm just saying, if you wanted to have a decent life, oh shoot, don't go under 6 figures. I'm cold. No, I'm just being honest. I will save you the struggle. Whose home do you live on and upon? My own. Ghetto love. You paid for what? You paid for what? I am paid. That's for what? Facts, not feelings. Yes. The struggle is real. The clothes you wear, the false securities you take comfort in. The clothes I wear, Clothes is code for body. God, if you gonna quote, learn how to decode your own words. I gotta teach God in the comments. Dear God, your the things that you quote don't understand. I'll be in my mom's basement making hit records. Yes, you will. I know you're speaking in code, but have fun, Dusty, because you can't go nowhere but your mama's basement to make mixtapes. Bunch of gold diggers, yes. Where do you find rich men in rich areas of town? I will make your delusions of truth look like a lie. And I will make your lie look like the truth, baby. Don't come for me. Just like Michael Jackson said, because a lie becomes the truth. Hey, hey. Billie Jean is not my lover. Oh! How can I make him wait for a son? I'm 40, you 26. Girl, you gonna be the old lady in the class? Gonna be the old lady with the cupcakes, girl. Yo, why your mama so old? I had my first child at 27. Mhm. Love you and she broke man. Go find a $2 hoe. What? Has James ever been stingy with you? Yeah, he has. In the past, yeah. But y'all know how to fix that. That was before we got married though. But I fixed that problem really quick. I was Y'all don't even know I was evil. I was so evil back then. I am so nice now. Y'all think I'm mean? I was evil back then. I was like, James, I need this. I need you to do that. And he wouldn't give me the whole amount. Okay, you gonna give me the whole amount? Okay. So let me tell y'all what I did. This is like when we first started like kind of dating. And I asked him for 1,000. He only gave me 500. You know how they do you. Well, I want you to come back. Come get the rest. You know how to. So it's like I needed $1,000. Give me five. This ain't gonna do nothing. Well, I just gave you this much money the other day. You know how they do you. I'm like, fine. I guess we just gonna have this baby. What, baby? How much money do you need? No, I'm serious. How much do you need? Well, I was hungry and depressed, so I went and ate with that money. I'm gonna need 1,000. Fake it till you make it. Everybody do that. Everybody do that. I for the hood, baby, mama trick. Actually, I wouldn't have done that if you would just gave me my money. Uh-oh. I want to have a provider, man, but refuse to acknowledge that. Every time I asked him for money after that, he just gave it to me. No questions asked. You got to scare him one good time. One good time. Mhm. He asked for it, he showed it. I didn't plan on doing it, it's just that I was young. I was 20, 22, 23. I was young. I'm like, "Well, I don't get this money." Don't blame me. Um, Men aren't mentally integrated to have standards. Uh-oh. Don't try to trick a dusty. You will be pregnant and broke. Uh-oh. Mm-mm. A dusty can't get no money, so why would you even try that on him? How to ask a sugar daddy to pay student loans. Is it trashy? No, it ain't trashy. You don't want to be in debt. You spend time with that old sugar daddy and you in debt. That don't make no sense. You's telling me you sitting up next to the old man, but you in debt. Something ain't right. Mhm. What is the best advice to you can give to women? Know your value, know your worth. Nothing is free. You are the prize. Remember that. That's my advice. Um, I want women to start paying me 100, 1,000 for sex. Boy wonder. She just met a man who makes $1 million. He's only 5 years older than me, but he's head over heels for me. How do I get him to commit? Okay, how much money he spent on you, baby? Okay, because we got to remember, we don't care what he makes, how much he spent. Because you could be head over heels for somebody and not spend a dime on them because you're just trying to get to something for free. So when he starts spending like a millionaire, then you can take him seriously. Until he spends money on you, I I don't take him seriously. He got his own business, Shira. He make $100 a week. Okay, so what kind of business only make $100 a week? Sprinkle, sprinkle. Do you want me to do the numbers on that? Ooh, this gonna be low. Get low, get low. $100 times. Let me show y'all how much he make in a year on his business. Ooh, a whole $5,200. Girl, he's making them four figures, girl. He got that four figure. I mean, I guess that's good to start off with. If it doubles and triples, more power to him. But I don't know, like, what does he do? What if you're the mistress? Keep collecting the money then. So I kind of have the idea of what a dusty is, exactly would really appreciate. It's a broke man that can't afford to date a woman or provide for her, but he expects her to go 50-50 like a roommate and still sleep with him. Like, no. Well, I think if he can make $100, he can make $200. How about that? If you can make $100 a week, you can make $200 a week. So his goal for next week is $200. Tell him that. Okay, okay, baby, you can make $100 this week. Next week, you got to make $200. That's your challenge. You got to challenge him Because otherwise, he gonna just keep bringing $100 home, and that's it. You gotta tell him you need to make 200 next week, then 400, and on and on. Because a man's motivation is a woman. Mhm. If you're unhappy with his $100 a week, he gonna figure out how to make 150 or 200. Okay, so tell him he needs more. What be embarrassed? What? Oh, y'all talking to each other. I would never accept that amount. Well, that's his side business. Hopefully, is that his side business? That's good if that's his side business. It'll grow. Just tell him to keep moving. Keep hustling. Ladies, become independent. Then we won't need y'all. Jose, now y'all already know. Men should already know. The last thing you would want from a woman is for her to become independent because she won't need you. What do we need you for if we can do everything ourselves? Huh? Tell him his phone service getting disconnected. Right. Like that would be like a woman telling a man, "Oh, you need to be more feminine. You need to be more understanding. You need to be more like a woman. You need to be more like me. You need to get all of those needs taken care of before you come see me. I don't want to touch you. I don't want to talk to you. You need to go see a prostitute before you take me out on a date." That's the same thing you're telling a woman when you say become independent. That would be like me saying, "Okay, I want you to take me to the finest restaurants and pay for all of this, but you need to go see a prostitute beforehand so you don't ask me for a thing." So if you already paid for a prostitute, why do you need to take me out on a date? You don't, right? So if we independent, why do we need you? I don't know. Shira, I recommend you watch Netflix series Mythomaniac about Barbara the Builder and a Dusty. Okay. My provider keeps track of everything I spend on his credit card. Okay, open you up a Cash App or a PayPal account. Okay. Put his credit card and pay yourself on PayPal and spend how you want to spend on your own PayPal account. Okay? He can't see anything. All he gonna see is a deposit to your PayPal and a lump sum. He don't know what you buy. Then you could say you still have it in there. You didn't spend it all. He don't have to know everything. Y'all gotta like figure things out. Set yourself up. It's like I'm gonna get me a PayPal. I'm gonna pay myself with his card, and all he gonna see is PayPal payment, and then make up something like gynecologist. Put it on PayPal. Gynecologist office, doctor such and such. There you go. What did you went to the I thought I was pregnant. Okay. There you go. Got your little money, got you some stuff, got you some shopping. I didn't want to tell you. That's why I was in a bad mood. Sheila, do you love brainwashing these women? How do you feel knowing you're ruining life? I sleep well at night knowing that women aren't being used by a Dusty with nothing to offer her future generations. I sleep well. I sleep well at night knowing wives are getting the money that they deserve um, just by being married to a man who tries to control the purse strings. Yes, I sleep well at night knowing that my sisters are able to go and buy and shop as I can at night. Yes, I do. I sleep well knowing that Pickmiesha is no longer asleep. I sleep well knowing that the jig is up and you must improve yourself. You want evil? I will show you evil. Oh, God going crazy over here. Hold on. Show yourself. God going crazy, going ham in the comments. He's screaming now. Okay, Shira looks well rested. She sleeps well. Ha ha ha. So I sleep well, Wallace. No worries. And the Gospels of Thomas, the last line, when the disciples was mad at Jesus for teaching Mary, they said, Why why do you why is Mary here? She does not deserve life. And Jesus said, I will teach Mary to be like a man so that she can also rise up into the kingdom. You know what that means? It means I will teach this woman to think just like a man so that she can rise above you. You know? So that's what had happened. Mm-hmm. Shira, do you do no makeup? Do Shira, do you do no makeup? Yeah, when I'm asleep. When I'm asleep, I ain't got no makeup on. Then you lie. I lie every day. You are correct. What you gonna do about it, Ian? Jose's still here. Are you clearly single? Okay. It's true. She'll helps us succeed in relationships. Yes. Wallace, I'm not worried about you. I'm worried about your brainwashing. Then get some game. Then you can't be brainwashed. Maybe if you taught women, they couldn't get brainwashed by me. But see, they already brainwashed, which is why I'm unbrainwashing them. Okay. You can't brainwash the brainwashed. You can only unbrainwash them. Thank you, Enchanted Star Goddess. Shira, before I found your channel, I was walking into the gas station. This old man said, Girl, I pay your bills. I laughed and kept walking. Child, but now, girl, you was sliding to the gas station like you didn't have on no bonnet and house shoes, did you, girl? Did you? No? Oh, okay. Turn around and be like, okay, my phone bill, my electricity bill. He could have gave you something. Let's go to the ATM. Okay. Yeah, God, I never lie. You never lie? That's a lie. Mhm. Shira cannot swing the what the heck? The Ryan. I don't know. Thanks, fam. God going ham. God going crazy. They said it, not me. I just typed it. You quoting books in the Bible that don't even exist. Sprinkle, sprinkle. I said the Gospels of Thomas. Did I say it was in the Bible? I said Jesus said. I didn't say it was in the Bible. I said Gospels of Thomas. Gotta listen. Okay. I see what your sister that inspired you. You want to see my sister. Thank you, Alana. Knowledge is power. My sugar daddy bills paid my bills for a birthday he didn't give me. A birthday gift, keep saying he will. I cursed him out and blocked him. I was crazy for cursing him out. What should I do, girl? Sprinkle, sprinkle, Alana. See, if you would have had two, you would have got a gift from one of them. Or two, three. The answer is all through my videos. I have more than one. Now, he forgot your birthday. Maybe he ordered it. Maybe he trying to get you a fake Gucci from Korea or something like that, and it ain't come yet. Whatever. I don't know. But perhaps you should have thought about your rent and your bill money before you went off. Because if you had another sugar daddy, you could have gotten a good birthday present from somebody. So that's why you need two, because you wouldn't have went off emotionally. You would have been like, oh well, I got this. I'm going to my other sugar daddy. So I know y'all think y'all don't need two or three, but you do. In emergency situations like one of them forgetting your birthday, the other one won't, or he'll give you something. Okay. Stop cursing sugar daddy out. Yeah, you don't curse sugar daddies out. You just say, oh, okay. Then you be sad. Okay. Then he gonna feel guilty because you didn't get mad. He expected you to get mad, but then you gonna feel guilty. It's like, oh, that's okay. You don't have to get me anything. I know I'm not that special to you. Now, see, when you tell him you're not that special to him, now he knows he has to earn you back when he wants to come back around. You have to spend double the money to earn you back. So don't go off. Get sad. Cry. Fake cry. Would I agree that all women here are considered dusty? No, I sure would. hmm You feel like you sound obvious and stupid when you use your baby voice? But why? Don't make it so obvious. Just like, okay, you see, this is my regular voice, right? Blah, 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 blah. When I want something from James, I don't talk like this. Kitty. That's the baby voice. And the cat is right on cue. Hi, Kitty. Just go up 2 octaves. Like, if this is your real voice, oh my gosh, I need I need some cash, James. I don't have any cash. My throat's kind of messed up right now, but I need some cash, James. Yeah. Can you scratch my back right there? It itches really bad. Yeah. That feels so good. Okay, I need some cash. But you just go 2 octaves higher if they already know you. If they don't know you, you can sound however you want to sound. Hi. That's the first time meeting them. They don't know what you sound like. But if you know them, just go 2 octaves up. The damn agents. What? Christmas is coming soon, but many of you will be overweight, masculine, and lonely. Oh God. Who cares? You gonna be ugly and dusty still too. At least they gonna be fed and happy. Shira, what's a good way to ask him to pay off your house? Ooh. You gotta come up with a situation, baby. He gonna have to rescue you. I have to come up with this amount by this date, or I'm gonna be out. I'm falling behind. Get the balance. Cry. I'm gonna have to move in with you. You're not cooking nothing for me in this holiday. Okay. Boy Wonder, he said he make over 50K a year in the government benefits. That doesn't include what I make from working. What like government benefits? What's that like a crazy check? Um mhm. Tell us straight up, can you pay my house note or you can deal with the disability? What? Shira, how long is this video I'm gonna I don't know. I need to get off now. This is the next world record. Oh, Boy Wonder says the military. Okay. Wonderful. How old are you, Boy Wonder? How old are you? Because that has a lot to do with it. If you're young, that's pretty good. If you're old, that's not good at all. Okay. These guys these days need to stop. What? She would tell me what makes a woman considered controlling. Anytime she try to control somebody and what they do, where they go, what time they come home, all of that, that's controlling. Where you been? How come you didn't answer your phone? Nagging, controlling, that's controlling. Mhm. Oh, you younger than 35? Oh, I guess that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. When you hit 35, you gotta be starting something. You got to be starting something. Thank you, girl. Cotton candy. Thank you. Alexandra Hernandez, you get spooked by my store? Why? It's just objects. You scared of objects? Girl, that's a market. There's a market for that. There's a big market for that. These dusty men and mad because they want pretties in themselves without putting effort. That's right. I tell the truth, I am too old now to lie. Okay. Nothing but dusty women in here. But you in here. So what you looking for? A dusty woman? Jose, you been in here the whole time. You must be looking for one of these dusty women. You tired of being called bougie? Then get away from people that's not bougie. There's no one I hang around that calls me bougie because I don't hang around nobody that would think I was bougie. What? Why do men who are not the target so mad? I don't know. Maybe because they're not the target. They want to be the target. We should make them the target for one day. See how they act. Thank you. Oh, let's practice acting like they're the target. It's gonna be fun. I know you go to work for 8 hours a day and only make $10 an hour, but you could still take me out. Yeah, you need to pay for everything. I know you got a car note and you only make 10 bucks an hour and you have to pay for insurance, but you don't love me then. What? Go get an old man. You can't afford to take me out anymore. What about love? So what are we supposed to do? Walk in the park? Netflix and chill? I did that in high school. I mean, I don't want to do that in my 20s. What are we gonna do? I'm gonna go to Vegas. You gotta work. You can't afford it. My birthday is next week. I won't. What you mean? You gotta work. You can't afford it. What about love? You wrote me a poem? Do it rhyme? It's gonna be on your mixtape. What's the name of it? Ride or die. Mm-mm. Okay. Well, have fun at work. Bye. I'm going freestyling. That's where I'm going. That's exactly what's gonna happen. You're not the target, baby. If you know a man is attracted to you, no, if you're not with a man who you know is attracted to you, what does he mean if he says he can't look at you in that way because he has to stay in business mode? If you're out with a man who you know who's attracted to you, girl, that's game. That's the oldest game in the book. Y'all can't see through that game. I can't look at you that way. I have to stay in business mode. Meaning, I like what I see, but you gonna chase me. It even rhymes. That's all he's trying to tell you. I like what I see, but you gonna chase me. So that's what that means. Okay. Which I would never do that. So that's what he's trying to tell you. I'm not gonna chase you, but you're gonna chase me. Define God's gift to women, dummy. God's gift to women is a real man that can provide and protect. Mhm. Right, right, right. What is her greatest gift? A woman is her greatest gift. I know, right? Mm-hmm. Shua got him deep. Wallace Calvin. Uh-huh. I came here to see your live from the beginning, but you're still. Oh, thank you, Diet. Look. Mhm. I know it's gonna take a long time to upload, but I'll go. I'll go away. I'll see y'all another day. I had to make up because I hadn't made too many videos this week because I was super busy. So I usually do like a video every day or every other day. But I was super busy. I still got stuff to go do downstairs. I gotta mail out all y'all's keychains that y'all ordered. I already packaged them. I just have to put the labels on them to take them to the post office. Thank y'all for whoever bought a lot of these. I had so many orders. I had like, when I got off the live yesterday, I had 14 orders for keychains. Like from in like 30 minutes. I was like, wow, thanks. So thank y'all for buying those. That's sweet. Mm-hmm. God said his neighbor's smoking weed. Ladies, it's time to wash these dishes. What? She wrote, we appreciate you. No rush. Oh my gosh. Hold on. I gotta answer this one question because Bougie Lovely says, Shira, please talk about women who message good morning, handsome to men first every day. Ooh, child. They still do that? It's called listening equality. I don't know anybody that does that. So you want me to talk about them? Okay. Pickmieshas. I mean, if I were a man and I got a message every morning from some Pickmiesha that said, good morning, handsome, this is exactly what I would do. Roll my eyes, get disgusted, and delete it. Don't even text back. I mean, that would disgust me, and I'm a woman. That's how bad that is. You never heard of a woman doing that? I will teach you about real love. God said He gonna teach me about real love. I'm searching for a real love. Mhm. And she's still gonna text him again because she's crazy. A man will think you're trash. A man will think you're trash for texting him, good morning, handsome. Nurses can take care of their patients, but hate taking care of their man. Is their man sick and dying? Is their man paying to be taken care of? Because that patient is. Okay. You want to go lay up in the hospital and get taken care of by a nurse? Go ahead. He just want to be taken care of. Is that on your bucket list to have somebody take care of you, Wallace? Mm. Or make sure you put her on the insurance policy, baby. Just put that on that insurance policy. She'll take care of you all right. She will cook chicken for you at 150 degrees. Mhm. Can you wipe my what? Can a wipe God and wrote something that won't even show up because it's so bad. Right. Yep, you just gotta pay somebody to nurture you, Wallace. This is gonna cost you some money. Thank you. We're gonna do a video next week on Pickmiesha's playlist. Girl, I don't even listen to Pickmiesha music no more, so I couldn't. Thank you, Sprinkle. Maybe you can come up with some suggestions. Put them in the comments. Put some songs down there or some titles of songs. That's what dishwashers are for, but a dusty can't afford them? You're a traveling mason. You mean you're homeless? She, do you think men love mean women? Yep, they sure do. Not mean like nagging, but mean like, like, not like, but mean like, okay, thanks. Mm-mm, I don't want to, no. Mm-mm, because I'm mad. That kind of mean, but not like, where you been? Why you answer your phone? That's why, nah, 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 nah. They don't like that. But they like the challenge, like, mm-mm, no, I'm tired. I'm gonna take a nap. I'll see you later. Have fun. Bye. They like that. They like that. They don't like evil, nagging. Shira, was Paige Smurf the daddy? I don't know. I don't keep up with the Smurfs. What is the definition of a dusty? It's a broke man who can't afford a woman and but still thinks he deserves one. I like that definition. Shira Wallace is proof that is a dusty magnet job. Right. Mm. Destiny's Child, independent woman. Then what happened to can you pay my bills? Can you pay my telephone bills? Why are women told to be nice to men? So they can get their money. Duh. That's how you get their money. You be nice. Miss Independent. Independent woman. No scrubs. Y'all women here are dusty and mad about it. Yeah, we so dusty. We so dusty in here. Cause all y'all in here getting dust on us. If y'all weren't in here, it wouldn't be dusty. You love my gray hairs. Thank you, girl. It's from wisdom. You see, that's my wisdom right there. Y'all like my gray hair? This is my wisdom hair. Like, you don't get that. You don't get that work dealing with with ignorance. Okay. Sure. How do you recommend turning DMs to cash money without being obvious? DMs. What's that mean? Like direct messages? How you, on Instagram? How you turn it into money? Sometimes you just gotta be bold and get them all riled up, and then I don't think you serious. If you serious, put 500 in my cash app right now, so I know. 'Cause I don't think you. I think you playing. Cha-ching. If it's late, they've been drinking. You can get it. Try to go on weekend nights when everybody coming home from the club drunk or the bars are drunk and they looking through and stuff like that. Go get them. They send you that money quick if they drunk. Drunk cash app. Drunk cash apping. James playing some old school music down there. It's that hole in the wall music. Oh, wait, no, that's This Christmas by Casey and JoJo. He trying to get me to come down. He can turn up the music. Come down. All right. I this Christmas. All right, y'all. I gotta go because that's my cue. Turn the music up.